Okay, baby. Let's get some Musica going. Let's check out where Crumpet's thing's at. The other day you rezzed me 3 times, lol. A pleasure. Tips hat. So fucking stupid. All right, we have Musica. Let's add a new text source. Where did that go? Let me put that above my head. Let me actually do it like this. Make that a bit smaller. There we go. I need to do my plants. And blow my nose. He's sneezing. Again. Why do I have leather? This guy just has 99 leather on him. I think I found some in a town. Alright, let's do these 4. These 4 I do with a different script. Because they don't line up with everything else. And then these ones, we... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Looks good to me. But we need to bring over... Bomb, 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 bomb. Then we do this. Alright. And while that's doing that, I'm going to blow my nose. We have a good amount of plants going. All right. My stream manager will not launch properly. Come on. What's going on? There we go. All right, once we're done with plants, we'll do some crew. Gonna put the leather in here. Got new, is that a rabbit bush? It is. I'm starting to learn the plants just by sight. That's sad. Job's done. I was thinking about turning the in-game music on for a bit and listening to that cheeky in-game music. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, last section. Hey, Parsnip. It's not a giveaway. You want to enter a lottery, bitch? You gotta pay. So I wanna run a lottery today because it's Friday. It's lottery day, and it's something I've wanted to try for a while, and I'm just gonna fucking do it today. So if you want to enter a lottery on the stream, come and give me a Artisan Core. We're gonna do an Artisan Core lottery. For everyone that gives in an Artisan Core, you get 1 entry into the lottery, and then 1 person who entered will win every single Artisan Core.
Okay.
So if 20 people enter, there'll be 20 Artisan Cores, and 1 person will get 20 Artisan Cores. Boom. Does that sound good? I think that sounds like a fun little thing. And I figure if we do it every Friday, we can always do a different item. Or a different amount of whatever. I thought that sounded like a good idea. And you have way better odds of winning that than you do have of winning the lottery, the actual lottery in game. I just thought it's something we could try. If people aren't really interested in it, then we don't have to do it, but fuck it. Hey, Blunts and Ghouls. Am I winning? Not particularly. I still feel kind of sick. Again, the stream started like 2.5 hours later than I should have started, really, because I just don't feel good. Haven't felt good for a few days. So I'm just trying to force myself to be online, really. But here we are, pushing through it. Hopefully I'll be better by next week. But in game, look at this tree. We're winning, look at that thing. An oak sapling. That looks really cool. I don't think I have that one, actually. And we've got some house vines. Neat. You have one called a donate. There's no donations if you enter the lottery, you enter the lottery. I assume you mean you want to enter. Enter the lottery. It's very professional, Parsnip. It's extremely professional. Extremely. What I'm going to do, I'm going to log in. I'll do it now. I'm going to log in my second account. And I'm going to leave her on shelter. And she will be taking the...
Speaking of lottery, do you want 100k for half the winnings again?
If you want to give me 100k... You know you could just enter with 100k yourself, and then you would keep all the winnings. You realize that, Boo Whip, right? Not to talk myself out of 25 mil, but you realize you could do that, right? just to help you out a little bit. All right, let me teleport this girl to shelter. The quickest way to shelter from here would be this, I guess. All right, I'm gonna park Shrimp Stitcher. Near steps. Get scammed. Thanks for the call, bitch. All right, that's Parsnip. I have to write it down, obviously. I'm gonna write down your in-game name in the thing. So if you want to collect the winnings, you have to come on the same character that you gave me the thing on. Oh, that's not a lottery entrance. All right. Wait, no. Don't give it to this girl. I'm gonna leave her here. Let me bring over this guy. Yeah, because she's not going to leave. She's going to be stood there all day. Just drop it on the floor? You're fucking insane, dude. Let's go here. Right, let me put these plants away. And he has 100 leather on him for some reason. Let's put that away. Entry is 100k. No. Okay. Lottery. If you want to enter the lottery to win stuff, come and give Shrimp Stitcher an artisan core. It has to be an artisan core. I'm not accepting anything else. I'm not accepting 2 artisan cores, or 2 void cores, or a void core, or a survival kit. It has to be 1 artisan core. That is it. That is the entry fee. 1 artisan core. 1. I don't want anyone being funny. Give me 10 artisan courses. No. 1 core. That's the entry fee. Then, this evening, right before the lottery, the actual in-game reset lottery, I'll do a random number generator. Thank you, Opulence. I'll do a random number, whatever. We'll figure out how to figure out a winner. And 1 person out of all the people that entered with an artisan core will win every single artisan core. So the amount of entrants is how big the prize pool will be, right? So if 50 people enter, which I doubt, but if 50 people did enter, there would be 50 artisan cores. And artisan cores right now are going for, if we just look up the current price, they're like one of the most expensive cores. That's why I chose it. They're going for about 40, realistically 47k average. Also, if anyone wants artisan cores, someone just posted 19 for 47k, just shy of $1 mil. If you've got bank, that's actually a pretty good deal. If you want to bulk buy them, I'd buy those if I had the money, but I don't. Rip. And yeah, Shrimp Stitch is just gonna sit here all day, collecting artisan cores, and then at the end of the day, we'll run a. I'm not sure how we'll figure out who wins. I could do marbles. I don't know if you can set up marbles and you can choose the names of all the marbles, because I'd need to manually input all the names of the entrants. You know what I mean? $002. I expect this to go into the hundreds. You can manually enter the names of the marbles. Okay, so we'll figure that out this evening. Around 11:30 p.m. GMT. That'll be when I run it. I want to do it with enough time so that we can go to the reset. So it'll be around 11:30, like half an hour before the reset, basically. And if you're not online when we run the lottery, obviously I'll give you the prize whenever, like tomorrow or whatever. You don't have to be here at 11:30 p.m. If you've entered, it's fine. I think this just gives people a better way to win a lottery each week, rather than just buy a ticket and then lose because some Chad bought 1 billion tickets and you lose. I think this is way more fun. Dead boy. All right, dead boy. You're in, baby. Is that you, Blunts and Ghouls? Yeah, I figured. So we're on 3. I have not entered. I won't enter Parsnip, no way. There's no fucking way. I would love to enter, and obviously I would run it completely fairly, but if I ever won, I would never hear the end of it. There's no fucking way I'm entering. No, I won't enter, and I can't win anything or take anything. No way. The second I would win it, everyone would just be like, scam, scam. But so there is no way. No, I can't enter. Just do the spinner and paste the whole list. Yeah, I could just do the spinner thing.
Sir Scammington LUL.
Yeah, Sir Scammington. Maybe make an exclamation point lottery or something. Yeah, let's make an exclamation point lottery. Let me do that actually. Streamer bot. Actions. Add. I'm so bad at typing lottery. And we'll do chat. Twitch chat. Chat. Shit, how do you do it again? Chat. Send message to channel Twitch. There we go, Jesus. I have exclamation point lottery and also exclamation point lotto. And I figure each week we can have a different item. There you go. I figure each week we'll have a different item. So I'll mix it up. And it won't just be like an amount of money. It'll be an item that's worth lots of money, and then you'll get loads of them. Whoever wins will get loads of them. So this week we'll do Artisan Cores, because those are pretty cool. Pretty worth a lot of money right now. And there you go, Fal. What's the lottery? Exclamation point lotto. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm glad. Good suggestion, Fal. Making the command. Good suggestion, because... yeah. And we'll try and run this every Friday. This is going to be like a Friday event thing that we're doing. Like, from now on, if people like it. And assuming it is okay to do. I think it's fine, right? And of course, the prize amount depends on, you know, yeah, just one entry per person. Gamba. All right, let me actually play the fucking game. If anyone wants to bring me cores, let me know and I'll tab to Shrimp Stitcher. She's just gonna sit on shelter. We're gonna go and beg some crew and play the actual game. Did I see your wonderful steals on Discord? I have not. I haven't looked at Discord today, actually. Fucking hell. Keep hiccuping. It's driving me crazy. I'll have a look when I'm done looking for crew. I'll take a little look, but I don't think I've even launched Discord today. Where are all the blue guys? All the guys have disappeared from here. I'm wondering if I should write down the names of the entrants physically in case my PC crashes and that file gets deleted or something. That would kind of suck. Should probably write down the names of the entrants physically, or save this to my desktop. That should be fine. You're heading to Shrimp Stitcher? Alright, let me tab to her. That's Jane Siegfried. Ziegbride. And Mera Moth X. Opulence with the fucking with the advert. Good shit, Opulence. Good shit, boo it. Yeah, let me know if you're trying to hand me a core, because obviously I'm actually alt-tabbed and playing the game. I'm not going to stand staring at Shrimp Stitcher all day. So you have to let me know if you're trying to hand me something. I might miss it. Oh, my Discord isn't even open.
Are you winning, son?
Hey, Kage. Yeah, we're winning. There's a lottery today if you want to enter. Exclamation point lotto. If you want to see the description. Grok wrote that script. Alright, here's the steals that Squidbean got today. He got a bronze link, melee special chance and damage. That's actually a meta one, so it'll be 100 and something K, 140 probably. A cheeky mini boss token. A cheeky boss token. Some metallic raspberry rare cloth. 104 plant chemicals. Did you steal these from one guy? What the fuck? And 350 gold ingots. That's actually pretty good. It doesn't look great, but that's money. That is money right there. What is this? Oh, fucking bots, dude. Hang on, I have to ban this guy from the Discord. How do I ban someone from the Discord? His name is XX Slayer, whatever. CDFG. Line. This guy. Delete message here, history. Ban. I should get rid of all this shit, right? Yep. Those fucking scammers, dude, coming into the chat is so hard to keep on top of those. And he got a gold link as well. Melee special damage. Which is going to be worth a shit ton. What, 3 mil, 4 mil? Something silly. Alright, there you go. I said I added and tell me so I can accept the trade. Tell you what, we'll also make a Discord post.
Okay.
Maybe. No, we'll do the Discord post starting next week. This week it'll just be for us. For those that actually joined the stream today. But next week, starting from next week, I'll put like a channel in the Discord and I'll announce it. Haven? Write them down and pull them out of a jar. The problem is that I want to do a random number generator website that people trust. I don't want in any way for people to be able to say, oh, you rigged it in any way, you know what I mean? I want it to be completely transparent. If I do it out of a jar, people are just going to be like, oh, you just changed the names in the jar. You know what I mean? I need it to be in some way where it's like completely, you just can't say that it was rigged in any way. I think doing marbles would be a good way. People like marbles. People know how marbles works, and it's completely random. It's just random bullshit go, you know? Marbles is a good one. If I can figure out how to rename the marbles in marbles, then we'll do it that way. You loved my flex fart on one of your videos? Yeah, I saw that. I don't heart every comment, but I do heart the good comments. So that was a good one. That's how you know it was a good one. You get a shrimp heart. Someone bought 500, but you can only steal 100. Yeah, that goddamn weight limit. How dare they add a weight limit? This must be the bonus weekly crafting place, because people are going crazy here, dude. What's up, PBR dog? I feel a bit better today. I still started the stream a bit late today. I was planning on starting it at the regular time, but when I woke up, I still didn't feel 100%, so I didn't do that. We haven't begged a single crew. We haven't begged a single crew. I've just realized. I've just been running around. We haven't seen a single crew member. I think we must have just gone on the trail of someone else that just cleared all the locations. We usually get 2 a day. So not getting any is kind of crazy. It will always be rigged. Nothing will change that. Yeah, you're not wrong, Junker. Oh, we're also doing pit trials today. So if anyone wants to join pit trials, let me know when you're free to do it. We can do it at any point throughout the day. Just let me know. We can arrange it. Looking to try and get at least 3 people together. It would be cool to get 5 people, but I don't think we will. I think 3 is fine. I mean, I can just do them solo if it's like that big of a deal, but... I don't think we're going to get any crew members today. Which is the thing you say after a giveaway. Win or lose, it's rigged. Yeah. I know. I just don't want to... I don't know. I could write down the names. I could do that. I think that means I have to get a bunch of paper, though. That means I have to get a ton of paper. And also a jar. I could ask my girlfriend to get me like a mixing bowl from downstairs and some paper, and we could write them down and throw them in the jar. And then I'll get a paper cut when I stick my hand in.
She could pull the names so it's definite not rigged.
Yeah, I could get her to do it. Or what I could do, hear me out, I could put loads of nail polish and like really fancy up my hand, and then I step off camera, and then my hand, and I'm like, oh, it's my girlfriend's hand. It's just my hand with like, I just like made it look like a girl's hand. Oh, my girlfriend's doing it, yeah. Oh, she's so real. All right, last town, we haven't found a single crew. This is below average. We rarely don't get a single crew. This is really bad. This is the worst crew we've ever done. 0 crew. Is there one here? Nope. 0. Unless we get one from this inn room. Insane. This was the worst. I don't think we've ever gotten 0 before. We've definitely gotten 1 before. I don't know if I've ever done 0. That was bad. Damn. We'll have to do another crew run later. I think what I'll do as well in the future, you should use the spinwheel.io. Let me check that out. It's so bright. Is there a dark mode? Dark mode, please. Where's the dark mode? There's no dark mode. How to use the wheel. Add your own entries. Change the design. Spin the wheel. Hang on. Ooh, this is quite good. Yeah, we'll use this. We'll use this. That's a good one. We'll use the wheel. Although I will admit, it's more fun to watch marbles, though. But we'll have that up. We can. That's one of the options.
This is what our guild uses to raffle links.
Oh, I see. Okay. And is the link that you just sent me, Buip, did you make sure that it always lands on Opulence? 1 second, guys.
Yes.
Sorry, my girlfriend needed something important. I might have to go downstairs and check something out in a second. Enjoy your light, Parsnip. Paint your nails and put on a hat. I'm Miss Shrimpington, and I'm gonna pull the name. Where's the paint your nails channel reward? I was thinking of adding a channel reward that was like 100,000 points, and it would just be something absolutely ridiculous, like flip my monitor upside down and play with the monitor upside down or something stupid like that for like, you know, an hour or whatever.
What the hell is even that?
Sounds like less effort than putting stuff in a jar and putting on nail polish. Yeah, but that's more fun though. Are you living life? Are you living life? I think what I'll do in the future, so if we do this every Friday, I'll try to do this every Friday. What I'll do is I'll set up a poll in the Discord, which will be like, which item do you want to do for next week's lottery? And then you guys can pick which item it is to do the giveaway, rather than I just chose Artisan Core this week because I know they're quite expensive and getting a lot of them is quite nice because you can actually level up Artisan and stuff. But I'll just sell them. But yeah, we could do like a poll. Let me put exclamation point lotto into the title so that people can know about that. Mrs. Shrimpington. There actually is a female shrimp that I've put into videos before. And I was planning on putting her in the next video too. It's just Sir Shrimpington wearing a wig. And he's like, I'd like to buy some armor, please. Show your butthole, get banned reward. Yeah, 1 million points. I try to get myself banned from Twitch. Hey, Serge. You want to enter the lottery, Serge? Exclamation point lotto. All right, I think I'm going to do some gathering for a little bit. Let's do some lumberjacking. I used up all of the wood that we gathered yesterday. We had 20,000 wood, 20,000 logs, 20,000 boards. And I went from level 86.7 carpentry to level 92.3 or something like that. But yeah, we need more wood. So I'm gonna go and just do some jacking for a little bit, not for too long. We're not gonna jack for as long as we did yesterday. I'm just gonna try and jack for a little bit each day, just to keep the boards coming in. Miss Shrimpington has a US Southern accent. Well, Miss Shrimpington talks like, I don't know, I just go high-pitched, and I'm like, oh, a girl. That's how girls speak, yes. This is how my girlfriend speaks, you know. You think I can do a girl voice? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. When some rando redeems your 100k Twitch channel point reward, did you beat the Twitch game? I would cry.
Did you walk across the bridge I built between the two towers in that house?
Oh, that's cool. I haven't. I can't get in. I'm not allowed in on this character. I'm not a friend of the house. Only on my main. This is my gathering alt. I'm not allowed in, Boo Whip. Not allowed in. Come to Shelter Gate. You can trade stuff to Shrimp Stitcher. She's on Shelter Island right now. She's right by steps. You have to let me know if you want to enter the lottery, and I'll take the Artisan Core and put your name in the pot. Hey, Cats for Life. I love that cat with the glasses on. Are you gonna make me do this? Alright, go on then. How do I get upstairs? Is it this way? Ooh. Wait, how do I get to the bridge? Oh, wait, there's a ladder. Dude, this house is too complicated. This is so stupid. Oh, I fell! Dude, I took damage! What is this? Alright, so Boo Whip's built a bridge with carpet tiles across his two buildings, and I can get over here, which is quite funny. It looks like shit, Boo Whip. I'm gonna be real. It looks like shit. But it's quite functional, so well done on that one. Alright, my Earth Elemental is stuck in Boo Whip's house now. Sup, Nova Strike? Valorant game started. I see you later. No worries. You can pass them to Shrimp Stitcher. I'm gonna start leaving Shrimp Stitcher on Shelter so that people can trade me stuff if they want to, and I don't have to keep traipse into Shelter every 5 minutes. Valorant. Dude, I haven't played Valorant in a while. I don't know if I'd want to play Valorant on stream. I'm so bad. I hope that's not how your girlfriend speaks. It is. You should hear her dirty talk. Oh, baby! It's so ugly. Yeah, it looks like shit, dude. It looks like shit. I would never do this to my house. This is awful. Takes out a bit of walking. Damn right it does. This week's item is an Artisan Core. If you bring an Artisan Core to Shrimp Stitcher on Shelter, we're gonna roll the dice, you know. You enter, we put your name into a pot, and then one person will win every single Artisan Core. And the amount of entrants is above my head, so right now we have 5 entrants. So there's 5 Artisan Cores, and if you enter, there'll be 6, you know. And it's just gonna go up and up. Obviously, the more entrances there are, it's gonna be harder to win because there'll be more entrants, right? You have less odds, but the prize is bigger. So, do you know if there's a way to not have to double click everything to interact? What are you double clicking on? Like what in particular? My Earth Elemental is fucking stuck. Can I just release this from here? Yeah, there we go. Items in bags. No, no, there's not a way to do that. Just put stuff on hotkeys. Like, what are you trying to double click on? Like, the thing that I double click on the most is cleansing brews, because there's no command to use cleansing brews, so I have to double click on it in my bag, and it's kind of a pain in the butt. Entries? Yeah, sweet man. If you want to enter, there's a lot. We're doing a lottery today for the first time on stream. I'm going to try and do a lottery every Friday. And each week we're going to do a different item. And you just have to bring your... You have to bring one of the item to Shelter. And I'll put your name into a pot. And then we're going to pick out one name at the end of the day. And they're going to get every single item. And this week the item is Artisan Cores. So if you bring me an Artisan Core on Shelter. Your mom's new buff. That's 6 entrants. Your mom's new buff. Except you've actually capitalized stuff. So putting people into this, spinning the wheel, and we'll spin the wheel at the end, and yeah, that's how the lottery's working. Maybe I should make the exclamation point lottery command a little bit more specific about how it works.
What's up?
Yeah, you should use the dress macro if you need to re-equip stuff. Hey, Az. You should use the dress macro if you need to equip stuff. The dress macro is super easy to set up.
I'm a wee little shrimp.
Grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. My water elemental is bravely fighting this this fire elemental all on its own. Is there a way that I can use Razor Draquen to double click on cleansing brews without setting up anything that's going to interrupt scripts? I'm sure I can probably set up a macro that just declicks item type. Mnemonic with the with the trap. Thank you, Mnemonic. Big fan. Thank you, Mnemonic. You in the stream? You put cleansing brew in your item counter in game? Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. I never double click on items on my item counter, so I never consider it because I just never do it. But yeah. He's gone. I'm still typing, he's gone. I still haven't figured out how to hotkey weapon abilities such as Rend. You can just do that in game. I have macros in game for that. Weapon ability 1, 2, and 3. I don't think they're on this character. Yeah, they are here. Say, bracket, weapon ability 1, weapon ability 2, weapon ability 3. It's just square bracket, weapon ability 1, 2, 3. And it just does the first, second, and third one. And you just say it, bracket, weapon ability, and then just put that on a hotkey. You can just do that in game with a macro. There you go, Nova Strike. It's like this. Bracket, weapon, ability 1. And then 2, 3 as well. You just say it. Just get a macro to say it out loud and it'll use it. That's why I love it when the devs add bracket commands, because you can just have say as a macro. I requested that they add bracket drink cleansing brew, so I can just set that as a macro. I did make crafter with inscription 120, tailoring 120, majoring 100, item ID 120, alchemy 120, any extra skills. But if you have 120 item ID, you might as well take 120 tinkering as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, 40, 60, 80, 580. Another 120 is 700 points. Yeah, I'd add tinkering onto that build because you have item ID. And you need item ID and tinkering on the same echo to make item ones, the ones to ID things. You need to have item ID at 100 and tinkering at like 120 or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, no worries, Nova Strike. Didn't we get 6 lottery entries now? I think it's 6 because your mum's new buff entered. Oh yeah, I forgot you can set hotkeys on the counters too. I was just thinking about putting them on the counters and then double clicking on them, but you're right. You can just use them as, you can set up hotkeys. I'm so dumb. That would have been the easiest way to do it, yeah. I'm such a brain dead dummy. Recommend a character build for you, Trapper, Bard, Alchemist. Yeah, that sounds really good, Mnemonic. Yeah, Trapper, Bard, Alchemist is like the ultimate glass cannon. It does seem really good. Very careful and lots of peacemaking. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gotta get back to work. Catch you later, Nova Strike. Tamer Trapper. Yeah, my Trapper is a summoner, and my Alchemist guy is a summoner too. The idea of just like using summons to stack a bunch of mobs and then you just throw explosions, that's like really good. When we do pit trials later, I plan on using my summoner Alchemist AoE tanky guy. Yeah, Tamer Trapper sounds like you don't have enough points, to be honest. You'd have to drop points from Vet and Herding, and then you need like 120 Trap Tinkering, 120 Detecting Hidden, 120 Alchemy reasonably. You'd have enough points. Trapping's kind of fun though. I do about 2,200 per trap damage tick. Damn. I do 2k per pop on my Alchemy. Hey Dingus, playing a Tamer Mage with command, what could I do to switch to do more damage? Isn't the best in slot? I think the best in slot is Tamer Mage, isn't it? It's either Tamer Mage or Tamer Bard. Those are the two. Your choices are basically Mage or Bard. If you want to switch off Mage, then I guess you just take 80, 80, 80 Barding with self-taught. Tamer Dex is not as good as Tamer Mage from what I've been told. I've only ever played Tamer Dexer. Yeah, I use Archer Tamer, which is very good. But I've never tried anything else, so I don't have anything to compare it to. I use 80 Archery, 80 Tactics, 80 Resisting Spells, I think. I can't quite remember. And basically the Tactics is just there so you can have access to the Archery Codex. You're not actually going to be doing that much damage with your bow. And then with the Codex, I take like damage resistance. So basically my Tamer is just really tanky. I think it's called Fouling. And then you get a lot of aspect triggers because you're constantly auto-attacking. And the command aspect trigger is really strong. Do these two trees here, and then I'll go back and do this south part over here. Tamer Bard does more damage than Tamer Mage, but it's hard to have good barding links. Yeah, everyone always says that about Bard. You need good bard links. I mean, once you have all gold Bard effective barding links, you can like drop the skills down to 100 or even 80. And you can still bard stuff quite effectively, and you get those extra points back. It's kind of crazy. Damage to disease or damage to poison, and the damage on Tamer Trapper is pretty good. I mean, if you're running poison or disease pets, sure. I'm just running trap damage links and wilderness damage links for doing T-maps. Yeah, try out Tamer Dexter, just archery. You have two choices: archery, arms law, or archery tactics. It depends if you want the codex or not. I would go with tactics personally. And I took resisting spells just because if I get hit with an AoE spell when I'm playing my archer, my Tamer, obviously he has no defense, he just gets chunked. So I took resisting spells. You can take alchemy. A lot of people take 80 alch. But I think resisting spells is better because if you run into PKs, you can all kill and not worry about getting dumped on and instantly dying as well. How do you heal as Tamer Archer? I generally just keep vet supplies going on a loop, and then the vet supplies heal you as well, and then I just use heal potions. That's it. Have some bandages on me too, you know. Your veterinary skill gives you bonus to healing with bandages and vet supplies and stuff. I think Bard skills at 100 with the Codex and 5+ links is okay. Yeah, I've never tried it. My Bard is 120 in everything, but I don't have effective barding links. When you say 5+ links, Az, do you mean gold or bronze? I don't have a single silver link. I'm all bronze, baby. They call me Bronze Boy. Alright, 1 second. Let me I don't like to leave boards in my top bag for too long. Better to put them in a trap pouch or a box. Lots of thieves target gatherers. Yeah, put all your vet supplies in a boombox and then just use a script to use them. Easy. Tamer Mage is very good though. Try 2 Savage Primordials and a Boreal Fairy one. What are Savage Primordials? I've never tamed that. Is that the one from Crawl Hive, the big dinosaur? Drowned Dragon, Corrupted Hornbeast? I heard, yeah, I have Drowned Dragon. I have a really, really good Drowned Dragon. We caught it on stream. But I don't have a Corrupted Hornbeast. I've never caught one. What's D2D? Damage to damage? Dick to dick? Yeah, the big dinosaur. I didn't realize that was a 2-slot. It applies disease? Does it? Even if it's bronze, yeah. I never really fail my barding attempts anymore. I guess I could go down to 100 barding on my guy, and I get 80 points back, right? And that's 80 points I could put into like herding, which would make my summons do more damage. Damage to disease. Oh, D2D is damage to disease. I'm such a genius, dude. Damage to dick. Just grab it and twist, dude. Grab it and twist. I'll probably just gather this whole island of wood and then go do something else. I just wanted to make sure that we got a decent amount of wood today. Try and gather some wood every single day, just so I can... If you stop gathering, then you'll never level your crafting skills. You'll just never get it done. You gotta just keep gathering, dude. Gotta get down on Friday. It is Friday. Welcome to Friday, my dudes. Where did I get down to here? All of this, so I think I made it to like here. So start here, do this patch. Primordials don't do disease. I guess the Corrupted Horn Beast does the disease, right? Hear me out. Yeah, I didn't even realize there were tamables in SSC that weren't just Gravebug. I didn't realize. I've never seen anyone with the Corrupted Horn Beast ever. Hey, Razion. I know you want to enter that lottery, dude. I know you want to enter that lottery, Razion. Exclamation point lotto.
Do it!
Do I look like a gambler? Yeah, you do. You do, actually. You got that rundown look, dude. You got that look of someone that's got everything to lose and nothing to win. Proper gambler. It's been so long since I had a decent computer, I think I'm going to play a shooter today. Ooh. Do it. Play something with high graphical fidelity, am I right? If you don't enter, you have to eat 5 raw Astad eggs. That is the punishment. How many cores do I bring? Just 1. I won't accept more than 1. If you try to trade me more than 1, I will decline the trade. It's going to be completely fair and open to everyone for 1 core. If you give me more than 1 core, you only get 1 entry, but you'll add more cores to the lottery, I guess. You can add more to the lottery if you want to, but you're only getting 1 entry. You're not getting anything back for it. Fair warning. What are aspects and how do you get them? Oh, Freaka. My sweet summer child. Aspects are basically the thing that you will be farming for the entire game. Aspect is what makes your build. If you click on Gumps in the top left here, and then the first option is literally aspects. Click on that. Opens up this menu. Yours will look like this. And you'll see all these different aspects. If you click through the armor, it's the bottom one. You want to just click through the armor and just look through them. And those are all the different builds in the game, basically, is how it works. So for example, there's like Lyric here. Lyric is like bards, right? So it says like damage bonus to barded creatures. Bard chance, barding, bard. So if you're a bard, you want to wear Lyric. You want to have Lyric aspect. Or there's Poison. If you're playing a Poison Dexter or a Poison Mage, you want to wear Poison, right? That's what aspects are. They make your build what it is. To get aspects, I have a guide, Freaka. Okay, I don't have a link to the guide. I have a new player guide for new player quests. You need to do the new player quests, which are outside of the society building in Prevelia. And one of the rewards that you'll get for that is an aspect kit, which will let you unlock 4 aspects for free. So you usually have to spend cores and distillations and stuff to unlock aspects. But with that kit, you can just unlock them for free. You get 4. There's like 28 or 32 aspects, I think, altogether. There's quite a few. It doesn't seem like there's that many, but when you start counting them, there's actually a ton. Hey Daniel, 13, afternoon. If you had to find it on YouTube. I swear I had a command for it. It might be exclamation point new player quests, I don't know. Sometimes I make the exclamation points a bit ambiguous. But the new player quest guide that I made, it fully explains all of how to get the rewards and what the rewards are and what they do and what they're for. So it'll help you with a lot of the early game systems, because obviously it's all well and good getting an aspect kit, but how do you use it? The video explains all that stuff. I would also only recommend using the aspect kit on expensive aspects because it costs 4 cores to unlock an aspect. So if you use the kit to unlock an aspect where cores are 50k each, you're saving 200k, right? But if you use the kit to unlock an aspect where the cores are only 4k each, you're only saving 4, 12, 18, 20, 20, 24k, 20, 22k, 4, 8, 12, 6, no, you're only saving 16k. You're only saving 16k versus 200k. So I'd highly recommend only using the kit on expensive aspects. You just stole a silver follower damage link and an accurate vanquishing black staff. Damn. Can I have the silver link? Squid Bean, give it to me. Cheers, mate. I did make a new character, didn't completely like the pre-made build, so you made on yourself. Yeah, that's fair. The pre-mades are just there to help brand new players. Once you know how the skills work and what they all do, it's way better to make your own, because you can, you know, I mean, the game is a sandbox, you're supposed to sort of make your own character and stuff. Even though everyone just follows the exact same templates that are meta, but still, you know, you're kind of encouraged to make your own builds. I think we cleared this whole section. Nice. We cleared this too, but we didn't clear... We did like this, but we didn't do this, I think. You're on Craven with a lotto entry. Craven. You've been added to the wheel, my dude. You're now a taming harvester? That sounds fucking awful, dude. What is that? That doesn't sound good. So you're just gonna have tames follow you around. To be fair, actually, it just replaces magery. It's not the worst thing in the world. You're just not using summons to protect you, using tames. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Take the core. Water pipe. +2. I'm sorry this website's so fucking bright. You can blame Boo Whip. He sent me it. I think we're up to 8 lottery entries. When is the draw? It's not gonna be for till this evening. I'm gonna do the draw 30 minutes before the actual lottery. So 30 minutes before the reset. Before the server reset. And if you're not online when you win, don't worry, I'll just keep them till you are online. You don't have to be here for it. So if you have to go AFK or whatever, you don't need to be here to claim the reward. I'll just keep it for you until you ping me, or I'll ping you or whatever. But I don't necessarily know everyone's names.
I got you, Boo.
You know what I'm saying? I'll make a proper channel on the Discord that will fully explain the lottery, and then I'll change the lotto command to just link to that Discord page, and then people can just go there and read about it. There's a gazer here. I'm gonna need to summon some elementals. You like the tames a bit more since they don't disappear after 5 minutes? Yeah, you're not wrong. You might miss having magery though. Unless you've also fit that into the build. Accept your trade too, yeah. The Kage. The Kaig. I write everyone's name down in 2 locations, so just in case I don't want to accidentally lose all the entrants, that would suck. I'd be like, man, I have like 20 cores here, and I don't know whose they are. Oh, shit. So I've written down your names in multiple places, just in case my PC crashes or something. My PC has been known to crash midstream. It's a thing. I think we're on 9. I'll be able to tell by how many cores are in my bag. Hi Shrimp, I'm the winner. What's the winner's name again? Yeah, that's me. No, that's why I'm writing down the in-game name, right? So I'm writing down your in-game name on your character, and you have to pick up the reward on the same character. I'm not going to accept, oh, this is my alt. No, you have to pick up on the exact same character that gave me the Artisan core. So I can confirm that it is you. That's the best way to do it, I think. So I've written down the in-game name of the character that traded me the core. And you have to come on the exact same character to pick up the reward if you win. Alright? You have 3.2k iron ingots on your first character, so we'll probably still use it to harvest some more iron if I feel like it, or I'll do that on this character. Yeah, get to 5k, dude. You're super close. Get to 5k, buy a bank commodity deed from the bank, and then double click on the commodity deed and click on the 5,000 ingots, and it'll create an iron commodity. And that is worth 160,000 gold. And that'll get your account started. 160k. That'll get you some codexes, that'll get you some aspect cores to level up whichever aspect you pick. That'll get you a good amount of stuff. I funded my account with mining for the first like month. Kept doing mining. Any core? No. It has to be an Artisan core. We're doing Artisan cores this week. Each week we'll change what the prize is. Maybe one week we'll do survival gear. Maybe one week we'll do this core or that core. We could do chromatic cores. We could do, you know, what items in the game are worth loads of money. You know, we'll do crazy stuff. Reddy's disguise kit, yeah. You can't use disguise kits to give yourself a name of a character that already exists in the game. Just so you know. I know you're memeing, but you can't actually do that. That's why when you try and set your name on a disguise kit, it'll say like that name is not available. So you can't try to pretend to be other people. Which actually kind of goes against the point of a disguise kit. But you get it. Maybe confirm on Discord a simple, hey, this is you, correct type of exchange. Well, I mean, it's just going to be the exact same name in game, right? As the guy that gave the cause. You can't enter 15 times. Alright, so with the current system, it is possible to enter the lottery more than once. But for today, WV. For today, we're doing an honor system, alright, guys? And I'll sort it out properly next week so that it won't be possible to do that. Honor system. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to start writing down people's Twitch names. And that's gonna be a pain in the ass. You're gonna make my job way harder. Trying to do something nice. Don't be a dick. do gold links. We could do gold links. I kind of wanted to do lower value stuff so that people that aren't Chads can enter. The second that we start doing lotteries for items that are worth like 3 million gold, it becomes the same as the regular lottery where only rich people can win it. That's not the whole point. The point is that anyone can enter and anyone can win, right? An artisan core is quite affordable for like most people that aren't just like day one, you know, accounts. But the second I start doing, oh, the item is 6 million gold, it's just the same thing where just only rich people are allowed to win, and it's just not the point. So yeah, hey OnStar. Well, I'll tell you what. God, you guys make it so complicated. We'll use the in-game name, and I'll only give away the prize when I'm streaming to the winner. So the person who's collecting the prize has to confirm in Twitch that they're the person that won, you know what I mean? And then I'll know the name in Twitch and in-game. That's a double confirmation. Is that better? Fucking hell. This is our first time ever doing it. We'll wrinkle out all of these things that you can do later on. But right now, yeah, it's possible to enter multiple times and stuff. I'm just hoping people aren't massive cunts. But this is the internet, so reasonably they'll probably be a massive cunt. But if I suddenly get one person wanting to enter like 10 times, it'll be pretty fucking obvious. Yeah, catch you later, Freaka. Taming script is running. You're gonna make yourself some dinner? Yeah. Enjoy leveling taming, my dude. Back in my day, we had to level it manually, and it took 10 fucking years. What's the item of the week? It's above my head. It's right next to the lottery entrance thing, which I think should now be 10. Maybe? I'll double check how many cores are in her bag. I've been losing count because I've been trying to gather at the same time. Yeah, it's not a Sancor. Next week we'll do either something more expensive or something cheaper. I think I'll what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll on the Discord, and I'll make like a lottery channel, and we'll do a poll. And the poll will be like, which item do you want the lottery to be this week? And then everyone can vote, and you know, the winning one will be whatever else. And then you guys can pick what the lottery is. You're a massive cunt in game, but you're a nice guy otherwise? Yeah, I don't believe you. You chose to be a thief in game because you are a thief in real life. I know. You think I don't know? Blaze 7 enters, Blaze 8 enters, Blaze 9 enters, yeah. I should probably write down people's in-game names and Twitch names, and then it'll be like, you know, for example, Parsnip, and then his Twitch name is Parsnip, so it'll be like Parsnip, Parsnip, and then Opulence is like The Real Boo Whip, and it'll be like this, you know what I mean? And this is like Fev Games. Yeah. I could do it like this. And then that way you have to confirm your Twitch and your in-game name. That would be like a double confirmation. I think that would be probably better. Unfortunately, I didn't do this, and I don't know everyone's names that entered now. So we'll iron that out next week. Next week I'll write down people's Twitch names as well. We'll do double. I don't quite remember who's who. This is literally just the okay. Collect Outland's ID and password. Yeah, you have to PM me your password so I can confirm it's you. Check Discord. You're a dark spin wheel for you? Ooh. All right, Jacqueline, is this gonna always pick Jacqueline as the winner? Here's the thing, Jacqueline. Here's the thing. If you win and I use this wheel, it's gonna be so fucking sus. It's gonna be so sus. Legend has 94, your WV, okay. I'll try and write down people's Twitch names from now on as well. He's building a database. Yeah, it's really easy to write a script with AI that's like, always make Jacqueline win Spin Wheel. Arfowl, your Maramoth X? Okay, hang on. Alright, I'm only missing Jane and Dead Boy. I kind of remember who they are. I mean, I can easily scroll through the chat and just find where they traded. Wouldn't actually be that hard to find their names. Okay, it's actually harder than I thought. I can't find shit. I can't find shit. Okay, yeah, it's harder than I thought. I can't find anything. GG. Craven is Daniel. But it's Dan1LX13. Sick. Alright, so I'm only missing Jane and Dead Boy. I'm not sure what their Twitch names were. Jane, I've done stuff with Jane before, so I should be able to remember who that is if I think about it for 2 seconds. It's got settings. Use AI to make it brother. To make it brother? Delete what's in there and put what's supposed to be in there. You don't have to blind us frequently. Oh, Jane is you, Dracon. Yeah, I knew I had done stuff with Jane before. Okay, I think we logged that entire island. Let's see how many logs we just got. We started with 5. And we have 3,480. That's pretty good. We just gathered 3,480 logs. I'm gonna end it there. Usually I do is that a VAR? Shadow. Fuck you, Shadow. Usually I do up to a like a commodity, but we did so much lumberjacking yesterday. I just don't want to do anymore, to be honest. Let's play the actual game. Dead Boy. Alright, so this is how we're gonna do it from now on. It's your in-game name, your character name, and your Twitch name. And then you have to, when I pull the winner, I'm gonna confirm in Twitch and in-game. So I'm gonna be like, you know, the person has to be in the stream and they have to bring the same character to pick up the prize. Alright, that's how we're gonna do it. That way we'll guarantee no one's gonna... It's also gonna be way harder to do multiple entries because you're gonna have to make multiple Twitch accounts and multiple in-game accounts and then log out and log in. It's gonna be a whole thing. So it's gonna sort of be a bit of a barrier for that as well. Stop people from doing multiple entries. If you really, really, really want to try hard and do multiple entries and make multiple Twitch accounts, that's up to you. At that point, it's up to you. Alright, let's check out this spinning wheel.
Sounds good, boss.
Here's the spinning wheel. Paste names here. How do I put the entrance into the wheel? Hey, Lizard. Exclamation point lottery. I know that you're a fucking gambler. You're definitely going to be entering. How do I get the entries into the wheel? I clicked each one in the thing and it said add. It ain't doing it. I pasted them all one line at a time. I clicked add, it's not doing anything. It's still just the other names. Tell you what, I'll keep both of these up just in case we can't get the other one working. But this one is a fucking flashbang. I wish there was a dark mode. Design? Theme. Ugh, no. I want a page theme to be solid. Black. Oh, there we go. There you go, Draco, and I fixed the original one. Your one looks way better though. But do I have to put it in here? Like if I do this. Oh! Now I added parsnip twice. Now parsnip's on it twice. Just delete parsnip from the top.
Because of the implication.
Never. From my understanding, you have to add line my line participant by participant. Yeah, I don't know what you meant. I did click add before, it didn't do anything. It only did it when I added words into here, then it added all of these at once. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This doesn't count, this is nothing, I'm just clicking on stuff. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't want anyone complaining that it landed on them. I didn't do shit. I'll figure it out later. What are you up to today, Lizard? Well, if you want to try and win a shit ton of artisan cores, this is the place to be. We're currently up to 10. There is a lottery running in stream to win 10 plus artisan cores. All you have to do to enter is add an artisan core to the pile. All right, let's play the game. What do you mean, what are we going to do now? Now we can actually play the game. We're running demons. We should get demons to level 20 today in the Summoner Codex. That'd be nice. Check my DMs. What, on Discord? Ooh, interesting. That's my entire bank balance, Razion. That's my entire bank balance. Don't do this to me, dude. That's all my money. That is all my fucking money. He sent me an item that I wanted to buy that's a non-returning Prev item, and someone's put one on the portal for relatively a decent price. So he was letting me know about it. But it's currently, the price is my entire bank account, which means I'd have to, you know, spend all of my money. Like, all of my money. Like, every penny. What's it called? Pirate chest, something like that? It's at Totem Moongate. Let's go have a look. So far. Well, that got sold real quick. It's not there anymore. How did that get sold so fucking fast? Seriously? It was up for 25 days. It was up for 26 days, and the second you mentioned it to me, it got sold instantly. What the fuck? Well, obviously someone in stream bought it then, I'm guessing. I can't imagine anyone else bought it. It was there for 26 days, and then it magically instantly gets sold. Come on. Razion probably bought it. Oh. Did you buy it, Razion? Come to your house? Oh. Hang on. I was happy to buy it. You want me to give you some money for it? Here's the cool chest. It's this one that Razion has down here. The pirate treasure chest. And it looks really fucking cool. It has loads of gems in it, and it has stabs in it. And now I owe Razion like 250k. I'm gonna pay you back, Razion. Do you want some leather? Do you need any leather? I have so much leather. They call me the Leather Baron. Can you store things in it? Yeah, it's a chest. It's like, here, look, 92 items out of whatever. It's a chest. Imagine making this into a boombox. Imagine making this into a boombox. I'm not gonna rig the lottery for you. Dangerous to say stuff like that, because if you do win, people are gonna be sus as fuck. You have that in your smoking room? It looks really cool. Thank you so much, Razion. This is like a super cool chest. I'm definitely gonna put this in my house and use it. This is really nice. We just raw dogged it through Prev. Don't mention that one. But now I'll put it down. We'll sort it out later. I'm gonna lock it down instead of securing it. If I want to actually store stuff in it, we're gonna need to use it as a secure. But for now, it's locked down. Look how good it looks. That's a non-returning Prev item. Look at that thing. It looks so fucking good. It just looks so good. I have the fishing chest from the event to store my fishing items, but I'm tempted to put my fishing stuff in here now because it's like pirate themed, you know. Thank you, dude. They don't let boom special looking chests. Oh yeah, because T-map chests aren't special looking. Okay, dude. Alright, let's go to... Let's see how busy Aegis is right now. Alright, if I'm in a dungeon and you try to enter the lottery, you're gonna have to wait for me to, like, be in a safe spot. You know what I mean? I can't just, like, alt-tab and accept your lottery entry while I'm, like, fighting 10 mobs. You're gonna have to give me a hot second. You love those too. It has high value items in it. Yeah, it looks so good. I might have to buy another secure slot for my in-room just so I can put that down without having to mess with all my other stuff. I don't want to have to mess with all my other stuff. Get away from me, Skulker. I got skulked. One thing I need to remember to do on this guy is drink my potions. He has 120 alk. Get him. I'm not in Lyric. I was wondering why my barding kept failing. I wasn't in my Lyric armor. That's better. Pro chest, I guess, like that present chest you gave me. Can't trap it, yeah. Lizard gave me that chest. We need to keep passing that one forward. The gift box. It's for gifts, dude. Or if you could trap it, it would be for reverse gifts. God, I'm funny. How many? I don't think I have many ID ones on me. Alright, it's pretty busy in here. Everything's dead. We might have to go to another dungeon. Is this guy good? This guy's name is A Manly Babe. Why does my lyric keep failing? This is insane. It should not be failing this much. I have the right links on. I'm using a Supremely instrument. I have lyric equipped. I think I'm just getting unlucky. Never fails this much. Yeah, I'm not sure when the pirate stuff was, but it must have been before my time. It was either before my time or when I was brand new and I couldn't afford to, you know, buy stuff from the Prev merchant. Can't trap other crafted containers like armoires and bookshelves. Hey, come to my house and check out my armoire. Come to my house and check out my armoire. Yeah, just open it. I'm just gonna stand over here. You open that, have a look. Kaboom. Motherfucker dies instantly. My Bard Codex, yeah. I love this build so much. I was wondering if you could play a Bard Backstabber. Imagine casting Discordance on a mob, dropping a smoke bomb, and then hitting it for like 2 billion damage. It'd be funny. It's a shame about the damage cap, because you can already hit 10k like so easily. You don't need Discordance as well, but it would just be so funny. What setting is it to do the rolling damage numbers? I don't know, it's just been like this since I started playing. I've never changed anything to make it do this. I don't think. If anyone knows the answer to that, then let us know. But I thought it was just like this by default, to be honest. I didn't realize that was a setting. Come Come on, Blood Fiend. Don't mess about. Come over here. Alright, now this is what we call the mosh pit. We stack up 5 mobs and we just fucking go to town. 6 mobs. Blood Scorpions just spawned in. Wants to join the party. You just gotta keep an eye on your own pets, make sure they don't die, and then you take all the aggro. This build is silly. We just simultaneously killed 6 mobs. 7 mobs of Blood Elemental came over as well. Why not? YOLO. Take the Blood Elemental too. We've got a lucky envelope. We'll open that straight away. Lucky envelope. Random item. We got an unidentified chainmail coif. Was it worth taking the random item? You tell me. We got an unidentified chainmail coif. And that's how you clear an entire room of mobs. With the Bard Aoki build. Whoa, we got kind of fucked up. Whoa, a 48 damage bleed. Cleansing brew, please. That was a crazy bleed. Bloodworms don't fuck about. Let's try and get this dragon over here too. Manly babies here. We helped him out earlier. Fix the dark spin wheel at your site, just reload, you can paste the text in and it immediately makes it look right, just more arguing the AI. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. Did you make sure to set it so that only you can win as well? I'm trolling. I could never figure out how to set up my own website. I bought a domain name and I tried setting it up and I just couldn't fucking figure it out. I am la dum dum. You unlocked Redline yesterday? You finished a death aspect to 15 on 86 days? Damn. I love that you did it with death aspect, dude. That's based as fuck. Because everyone always says death is the worst aspect, and you've just gone all in with that shit. Like, what did you say about death? And we are overweight. Let's break down these things. I don't have any ID ones. Wait, surely there's there's 4 items in this wooden box. Surely there's some ID ones in there. There's no way. What the fuck's in there then? I don't know what's in this box, but I don't know what's in this box. But there's, all right, fair enough. I guess we're cutting this journey short then. We'll drop some gold and we'll head to the exit, and I'll grab some ID ones. I don't know what the hell is in this box. All right, 28, that's 14.2 towards our house. And there's 2 items in the box. One of them is my instrument. I have no clue what the other one is. Oh, it's the blank rune. I see, so the chest doesn't get stolen. Okay, let's throw these ID ones in. We have a couple of 100 uses before we have to go buy some more. My Tinkerer doesn't have item ID, so I can't craft them. Death is the best summoner aspect. Yeah, probably is. I'm actually looking forward to leveling Death just because everyone says how shit it is. I can't wait to level Death on stream and everyone's going to be like, why are you using Death? It's so suboptimal. You should be using Command or this or that. I really love it when people do that. It's great. But yeah, I think Death is really cool. I love the extra Necro. Like, having infinite Necro points, basically, sounds really fun. Like, just spamming Pain Spike and... You know? I think people just say things are bad because they're not as good as, you know, the meta thing. But the reality is, you can run any piece of content with any build as long as you have, like, tier 10 aspect. You can just run whatever the fuck you want. You're never going to actually struggle. You might be a bit slower, but you're not going to, like, be unable to do the content. People just want to be able to kill stuff in one hit. But you can play whatever the fuck you want. Get away from me. This fucking goblin just hit me for 20. Jesus. Goblin ain't playing. I've got protection on as well. I've got protection. I don't have reactive armor, though. Damn, he hit me for 20. So he's a level 1 mob. That's a challenger dungeon for you, I guess. Time to go back to being super weak. Going back to being super weak is half the fun of the game. That's why I'm trying not to level all my aspects. People always say, like, oh, just play Backstabber and level all your aspects to 10. And then you're done. And it's like, well, why would I? That's super boring. Why would I do that? That's gonna kill the fun. I'd rather play the aspects from level 0 onwards, you know, and like actually experience them. People get too hung up on being optimal. They forget about having fun. This build is so fucking stupid, I love it so much. Once you start getting the provos off, your summons will live forever, basically. One more potion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 mobs killed. Who needs Trapper, dude? This is safer than Trapper too, because you can stand at a distance and lob the potions. You don't have to go in to the big mosh pit to lay the trap. You just throw them from a distance. Done. That easy. I'm gonna catch up with chat a little bit. That's a challenger goblin, sir. Yeah. Your flame strike has a 25% chance to hurt you. It'll hit you for 40 damage as well. Doesn't it hit you for the same amount of mana that the spell costs? If you're going meta, then be a backstabber or trapper. Otherwise, just have fun. Yeah. For solo farm, for sure, yeah. I think Bard is so good, though. Bard is crazy. I'm having so much fun with Bard. This is like... I love it. I want to put Bard on some more builds. The guild leader offered to party up this weekend and grind XP together. Yeah, do it. One of the best XP grinds I ever did, we did Moors 4. This was before Challenger came out. We just did Moors 4 as a guild, and we just owned Moors 4, and it was like the best XP I've ever gained in my life. Just farming in a group in Moors 4. Water on Archer Tamer. Yeah. I think water's super good. I haven't tried it yet. I have 50 water cores in my shelf. I'm waiting to... I want to try Water Wrestler, so I'm waiting to do that. I'm waiting to have the vibe, make the echo and be like Water Wrestler. But the next echo is going to be a Necromancer Poison Necro, I think. So it can level Poison. You haven't tried Pit Trials yet? Yeah, they're a bit expensive. I just keep my own survival gear till I have enough to do them. You can come and... We're doing Pit Trials today on stream. You can join if you want. It's just open to anyone that wants to join, and it's free entry. We're doing three that are free entry. They've been paid for by BooWhip, basically. He gave me the survival gear so long ago, and we just never did them because I could never get the group together. But I'm confident we'll get a group together today. I've had a couple of people express interest. Woohoo! You just tamed a really nice Barbed Prowler. Link it, dude. I'll show you my Barbed Prowler too. We can compare, because my Barbed Prowler is also really good. I can't remember the exact stats, but I have an insanely good Barbed Prowler. So we can compare, and we can, as we all know, comparing is the best way to be happy and not be upset. So we'll compare. We'll compare our Prowlers. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Show me your Prowler, baby. We got a demon upgrade point in the Codex. That means I think we're 1 point away from maxing them out. 2,000 damage from these pots, by the way. Actually stupid. My Monitor Lizard's dead as fuck. You're making an Inscription Summoner? Yeah, let me know. I've never tried an Inscription Summoner. You'll lose a lot if you try to solo pits on nearly anything but a Trapper. What do you mean by lose, though? You can't really lose. You're guaranteed to get stuff, right? To win, to get stuff. Dude, this demon's taking a while to die. Die! 3 to 5 man is kind of where it's at. All the 3 to 5 have to be so strong since the price went up. Yeah. Maybe I should offer Boo Whip to give him his survival gear back since the price went up. No, they're for the stream. Let's see, what was I gonna do? Let's break apart all this stuff. What do you mean I need... Oh, I don't have a sewing kit. Oh, fuck, that's the problem. I thought it's because I didn't have an ID wand. I don't have a sewing kit. We have to cut this trip short again. I usually make it to like wave 10 of a pit trial when I do it solo. Is that considered losing? Half the mana cost, so 20 damage. I mean, I like doing pit trials. I just want to collect all the fossils. I'm a bit of an Animal Crossing enjoyer, you know? I want to collect all those fossils. There's a lot of scabs today in this dungeon. Scabbing. I'm just going to grab gold too, since I have to leave anyway to get sewing kit. Might as well just fucking take what I can. I'm just gonna leave. I fucked up. I didn't bring ID ones, and then I brought ID ones, and then I didn't bring a sewing kit. God damn it. Unfortunately, you're often caught up with work while watching the stream. Ah, fair enough, dude. Well, if you ever want to do a pit trial, hit me up. I have 32 gear that's just mine, that I've just collected over playing the game. So I have 63, but 30 of this is Boo Whips for doing trials on stream. And then the other 33 are mine that I've just collected 33 survival gear. I guess I've never sold any. Just keep them. Alright, let's check out this Barbed Prowler. Did you send me on Discord? Ooh, oh shit, yours might be better than mine. Oh fuck, that's a really good one. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat that. Let me check out my Barbed Prowler. Here's mine. Alright, hang on. So this is... Whose Barbed Prowler is this, sorry? OnStar, is it yours? So it's 9.6 hit points, 4.9 attack speed, that's pretty much best in slot, 9.4 melee, 2.7 wrestling, and then negative armor and magic resist. That's his. And then mine is plus 2.3 hits, plus 4.2 attack speed, plus 9.1 melee, plus 5.1 wrestling, and then bonus. Mine are all positive. I think they're quite comparable. I might say that OnStars is better though, because he has like the actual stats, the attack speed, and the 4.9 attack speed is crazy. 4.9 of 9.2. Our melee damage is basically the same, but mine is lower. And then I'm down by 0.7 on the attack speed. But your wrestling is quite low though, 2.7. My wrestling's at 5.1. I don't know, man. That's pretty close. They're both very good. We should make them duel. Yeah. Oh wait, Foul, sorry, is this your Bar Prowler? I'm not sure whose this is. What's this thing someone said, sorry? I'm just training Alk on my sword pally. Can someone who knows what's what be able to show me that potion codex so I have a rough idea of what path I want to go down when I start leveling mine? This is my current build. Shift tactics, focus, anatomy, parry. Yeah, it's pretty standard. So he's gonna want probably the same thing I have. Ah, Foul. Okay, yeah, sorry, Foul. I thought it was OnStars. Because I just saw the OnStar said Barbed Prowler with the dual thing. Whoops. It's hard to keep up with who's who. You're all a blur to me. I'm just gonna link this guy in my potion codex since he asked in the Discord. This is mine. I use volatile if you are using explode pots. Mixed results and Andalia are practically mandatory as they. Oh, whatever. Shit that. I'm not gonna explain it. Bloody spacebar's not working. No, I forgot to give half of my gold to Prawnstar. We probably made about 20k. I'll give her 20k. Also, Buit gave us 100k for the lottery. So we need to do that before we forget. Because I forgot until just now. Totally forgot. So let's do that. I'm leaving 30k on my other guy just to make sure that he's got some gold on him. Okay, 100k of this is Buibs for the lottery. And 20k is for Prawnstar. You know what I need to buy? The checkbook. I need to buy the checkbook, dude, like real bad. How much is the checkbook? Is it 200k? How is the demon so small? There's an option in the settings. If you go options, I think it's just under general. Options, general, and then it's like mobiles. Here, mobiles, and then right at the bottom it says limit friendly non-human mobile size, and I set it down to 80. And you can exclude your own followers to make your own followers big. But I like them to be small because they just take up so much of the screen and I can't see anything. So I make them super small. It's so much more convenient. So that's how. It's in the options menu. You think mine would be better because of wrestling? Haha. I win. Get wrecked, noob. Alright, we forgot a sewing kit, right? That was the whole reason we had to end that run. Our dungeon runs have been super short because I keep forgetting to bring a sewing kit. Fire beetles do look cool. Don't they do like a huge explosion attack? I saw someone using fire beetles and I was like, damn, like that looks really, whoa. This guy's paper doll looks really good. I just saw him from a distance and I was like, oh, he looks sick. Let's check him out. The Coagulator. Sounds like a Batman villain. A Batman villain that's like a vampire, you know? And they're called the Coagulator. God, you gotta watch these bleeds in Challenger Dungeon, dude. They mess you up. $500K? Is that the checkbook? Are you joking? Why is that 500K? I ain't getting that. That's probably why I don't have it, because it's 500K. Oh, we got a Searing Imp. Sphinx tank and 2 nightmares. Yeah, nightmares are crazy. I love nightmare bonfire wisp. I know it's kind of a cliche, a lot of people run it, but it's a cliche for a reason. It's really good. Go Flamehound. 5 Flamehounds, by the way. Flamehounds are really good too. I was surprised by Flamehounds. I recommend those to everyone who's just leveling a tamer, and they're like, oh, what team do I use while I'm leveling? 5 Flamehounds, dude. Really good. They're only like level 60 tame as well. And that's how you farm Arcane Scrolls. We got like an Arcane Scroll from every single mob that died there. That was kind of silly. Come here, Blood Ravager. They always get stuck on these cages. Pain in the butt. Da 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 da. Nice one, Radish. 10 days in a row. I'm starting to see a lot of cool stream streaks now. People are really starting to tune in every day. It's nice. Thank you for hanging out. I'll trade you one for a junk silver. I don't think I have a silver link. I might be able to get a silver link. Let me think about that. I think I have enough society points to buy a silver link. I have 106. How much are silver links on societies? They're 250? No, I'm not doing that. That's too expensive. Take that lightning core though. I'll pay attention here because I've got a lot of mobs. You don't want to accidentally have your tanks die and then you're suddenly tanking everything. Not a good time. You will die real quick. I try to provo the mobs that have AoEs first, because it stops the AoEs from hitting your summons. And you. If you provo the Blood Dragon and then it does the AoE and you're stood in it, it doesn't hit you. Get off, Shifter. What did he steal? Go away! Go away! Let's see if we can get some mobs to hit him. He's taking a bit of damage. Looks like he stole my healing pots. Alright, I guess I'll just leave the dungeon then. Damn it, Shifter! I think he stole my healing pots. Yeah. So, yeah, this is why we need to split up our pots and reagents, because it's just a pain in the ass. The one time I don't do it and Shifter shows up. Fuck's sake. Such a pain in the butt. Alright, let's go Prawn Star. Do this. We should be able to break these up. Nice. Let's go Sir Shrimpy. Put all this stuff away. He might consider wearing disguise kits. If he was wearing a disguise kit there, I wouldn't have known he was a Grey Beta. But because he's such a famous Grey Beta, it's just like, I'm just gonna run away. If you don't want a checkbook for 500k, you shouldn't want it for something worth 500k. I don't know how much junk Silver Links are worth because I've never bought them before. So I just assumed that was less than 500k, to be honest with you. I thought he was doing me a deal. Only rich people need a checkbook. That's not true. I need to make checks all the time to buy stuff. I just have to go to my guild house and use the one there. It's for the upper class. I genuinely thought it would be 200k like a tome. I didn't realize it was going to be that expensive. All right, we've resupplied. What I'm going to do, I'm going to use my scripts to split everything up. It's a pain in the butt, but since Shifter's online, we're going to have to just use these scripts. It splits up all of our potions into stacks of 5 and splits up our reagents into stacks of 5 as well, so we'll always be able to do stuff. I haven't farmed time yet. I heard that in time they your summons get dispelled. Is that true? Because I was planning on using this summoner to play time. See the NM I linked? What's an NM? Don't buy a silver link with points ever. I buy silver reforged tools and sell them. Wait until you get a gold link. Nah, I just buy silver reforged tools. They tend to sell for quite a lot, like 250k each. Hey, I lost my account, thanks. Hey, Bapeth. All right, a bunch of new people are in the chat. Exclamation point lotto. We're running a lottery today. There's 10 entrants right now. You could be another one. All you need to do is go to Shelter Island with an artisan core, and trade it to my alt. I have an alt parked on shelter. This girl right here, Shrimp Stitcher. And yeah, so we have 10 artist ankles right now from 10 people that have entered. And then we're going to put your name onto a spin the wheel, or this one, whichever one. I think Jacqueline said this has been updated now. And then we're going to spin the wheel and get a random winner. And the winner will get every single artist ankle. So if we have 20 entrants, there'll be 20 artist ankles to win. You get it. Right now there are 10 artist ankles to win with 10 entrants and 10 entrants. We're going to try and do a different lotto every single Friday from now on. Shrimp's checks would bounce. Fuck off. Don't do water Ellies. Okay. Just put your reg satchel in a pop pouch. Yeah, that does work. We could do that. We go bonk. But now the game's telling me I have no reagents. It's in the pouch, but it's telling me I have no reagents, so I can't cast any spells. Wait, I can cast spells, even though the game's telling me I have no reagents. What is happening? I guess if I open it, and then... Wait. It's not really working. I want my counters to still tell me how much I have. But if I put them in the trap pouch, it says 0. Time does basically everything, no build is perfect for it. Bard's Trapper is the closest to perfect, which is hilarious because that's already pretty much meta as fuck. So you need a team, basically. You can teleport to your guild house and go back to the inn room, and it usually puts them back on. Oh, okay, let's try that. It didn't work. It did not work. The counters just don't show them. Put the satchel on the counter bar. I could do that. In fact, someone said to put the cleansing brews on the counter bar so that I can... Oh, they're already on here. I'm just brain dead. And for some reason, smoke bombs are on here twice. I don't know what that's about. And then I can access my cleansing brews from here. Okay, so we take the satchel, we put it on the counter bar, then we put these... Can I put both of my satchels inside one pouch? I totally can. And then you can open them from... This is so disgusting. Get fucked, grey betas. So this is basically just broken OP, is what you're saying. Dude, they need to fix this stuff. They need to fix it super bad. It's like genuinely just unfair for thieves. Split your shit? Yeah. I tend to split all my stuff. Like 90% of the time I split it when I'm playing on a character that just is kind of standing around AFK when I'm playing like a Dex or whatever. And today I just forgot, and then of course Shifter shows up as soon as I forgot. What are you gonna do? I split them 99% of the time. I just forgot. Get wrecked. Ooh, the red scorpion looks real good. That blood, that's like madness aspect scorpion or something. insufficient mana. Fuck. I'm permanently oom. Fucking hiccups, dude. Free cast, give me that. Aren't these tacos nice? These tacos are nice, dude, to be fair. He keeps asking me. Aren't these tacos nice? Why did my... Whoa! Okay, major lag spike. Run! Run, dude, run!
Oh,
Following are you? Thank you for the follow, Dubs G 916. I nearly said 619. Welcome to the channel. How you doing, dude? And you are the 760th follower. We're over halfway to 800 now. And of course, we're over halfway to 800. What I meant is we're over halfway between 7 and 800. You get it. You get it. Get it. My scorpion's gonna die. I love this little cross bit here. Really good for farming. Like these 4 mobs that spawn here. Just bring them all into the middle and just... yeah. We're over halfway through Lyric level 10. I don't think I need to throw another potion here. Yeah. Nice. Wonder how I'll do versus demons. Is there a backstabber here? Why is that guy half health? Sussy. Come here, Malform, you fucking douche. Let's try and grab this Chaos Knight too. We're gonna Provo the Chaos Knight because it stops his big AoE from hitting our pets. Keep them up for a bit longer. Yeah, this pop pouch thing is kind of crazy. Although it's now telling me that I don't even have satchels on me in my counters. It says I don't have any satchels. They're all in here. It's saying I don't have any, and I don't have any potions or reagents. But they're still going off when I... They're still going off when I... try to trigger them. I'm assuming if I resupply from my shelf, it's gonna restock the pouches, even though they're inside the pouch inside the pouch. That is some high quality H2O. I still have that command.
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
Yeah. No one ever uses that one. I don't think I've ever seen that trigger on stream ever. It's like some high quality H2O. Dude, killing just a blood demon on its own is not worth the time. It's taking way too long. We could have just killed like a stack of mobs in the same amount of time it took us to do this. Hey, Serpent Power. Are you winning, son? Wait, is that guy fighting or is he playing a scav? Why is there just an earth elemental stood here? Woohoo! What did you say, Serpent Power? Are you winning, son?
I'm a wee little shrimp. Grab me worm and feel me squirm.
But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. No, Sane says he died. No. Why are there so many people stood here dying? It's so funny. They must have dragged all the mobs to the door. We got a lyric core. That's topical. We're playing a bard, so play that. I gave them an Arch Protect and I gave them both a Bless. It looks like they're desperately trying to get through to level 4 to get their stuff back. I want to help them out, but I'm not going through to level 4 because I keep seeing them walk to level 4 and then they come back literally like 2 seconds later and they have 0 HP. They've obviously dragged everything to the door. A single Blood Feaster. I don't know if it's worth the time. This entire build is supposed to be like, here we go, give me those, give me these, give me these.
I'm a wee little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm.
But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. No, the Blood Feaster. Alright, come on. We're gonna min-max the shit out of this. Come here, my dudes. World save. World save followed by big old pause. That's okay. We're alive. Hey Lobus. Are you winning, son? Thank you for that gift sub last night. I'm sorry that I ended the stream right as you gifted. I felt bad. It popped up right as I ended the stream. I appreciate it though. They've been getting stuck quite a bit, I noticed, right after the save. Yeah. That's okay though, as long as it's saving properly, you know. Don't want to lose my progress. We lost an alchemy scroll last week to a save. The game crashed right after the save and they reset the last save last week, right? We got an alchemy scroll in those 3 minutes. In the 3 minutes between the world save and the crash, we got an alchemy scroll. And then they went back to the last save and we lost the alchemy scroll. Fuck! Never forget. That's 50k down the fucking toilet. We could do these rooms here. This should be good. There we go. Once you get used to the rotation on this build, it's pretty safe. You just kind of stand and chill. Get him. I'm also helping out the scavs because I'm leaving giant piles of mobs around so they can run through and scav them. Nothing better than playing a scav. You find a big pile of mobs, you run over and you just leather farm the whole stack. It feels really good. Promo. I looted everything. I can check my barding chance by checking the animal lore, right? I've never really done that. Barding chance, 76%. On Challenger Blood Demons. 76%. Let's get this Blood Fiend in on this. Come here. Come here, my dude. Oh, a Chaos Knight too. Give me that. You guys can join the party. Okay. I'm a little bit heavy right now. Might drop a little bit of gold. He's telling me I'm overweight when I'm not. Blunts and Ghouls. Today we're gonna take a look on Pit of Trials content. Yeah. We're gonna run Pit Trials. People are welcome to join. We're gonna try and do them as a group. We could do them now if you want. I'm just waiting for enough people to be free to do them, basically. We need at least 2 other people. So me and 2 other people, or me and 4 other people. It's either 3 people or 5 people to do Pit Trials. And you need to bring like a good build. You need to bring like something really strong, because Pit Trials are tough. It's not like easy content. You don't want to be bringing some level 1 basic bitch thing, you know? They are hard. Damn. There's a ton of gold here, but I can't take any of it. We'll just take, like, just max weight. Nah, I went overweight. Some scav is gonna find this and pee his pants. $16K. You can join Bapeth? Oh shit, if Bapeth's in, we've already won. We've done it. We've done it. It's already done. It's done. Tier 15. Level 15 done. You're in. I've got to go with the wife to the store. If you haven't done Pit Trials yet, I'll join on my tamer. Yeah. Well, we have enough survival gear to do 3 runs without anyone needing to provide any survival gear. That's the Boo Whip promise. With Bapeth carrying us, we can do it. I'm not heavy, dude. I'm going to bring this build. I'm on the wrong character. I'm going to bring this build, which I think is a pretty good build. I'm just saying. It's pretty good. Does a lot of AoE damage. It tanks a bit with the mod, with the summons, and you know, I think it's pretty aight. Let me go pee a second. I need to go pee, but we can do Pit Trials right now if we have enough people. So express your interest, and I will be back in a second. I forgot to buy I forgot to buy 100,000 lottery tickets. Let's go do that. Wait, how do we only have 406k in the bank? That doesn't... Did I buy the 100 lottery tickets? Buip gave us 100k to buy 100,000 golds worth of lottery tickets, and then split the gold with him if we win. And I don't think we bought them yet. There we go. Wonder how 5 one-slot tanks would do with just straight tanking. Or like 5 grave bugs. Has anyone ever run 5 grave bugs? That actually sounds hilarious. Alright, let's do pit trials. We're gonna do pit trials right now. Let me check if this resupplied. It did. Interesting. And this did as well. Cool. Neat. And we're not really gonna need trap pouches, but whatever. Not gonna need the sewing kit either. Yeah, so to do pit trials, we all need to be at the same archaeology desk. I have one in my in-room, so I can invite you guys to my in-room, and we can just do it here. It's probably the easiest way. That way, if you die, you can just go to an inn, and then go to my in-room, and then get back in and get your stuff. You need 2-3 minutes together. Yeah, no worries. Who else said they wanted to do a Foul, I think, but he said he's going to go out. You'll go with the wife to the store. If you haven't done pit trials yet, I'll join on my tamer. Okay. I think he's gone out. But I'm more than happy to do more than one run. We have enough survival gear to do 3 runs for free, courtesy of Buip. I don't expect anyone to bring any survival gear. It's already been paid for. And if you haven't done pit trials before, it's quite simple. You just you get taken to an arena, literally just a big square. It's just a big empty room, and mobs will spawn in there. And you just take my call, please. Heck yeah, cats for life. King Cats. Good name. Alright, so it's Cats for Life 90. King Cats. Cats for Life 90. Welcome to the lottery. That's 11 entrants we've had so far. So there are 11 artisan cores up for grabs. It'll be 12 if you enter too. Be 12 if more people join. All right. Yeah, pit trials. You just spawn into a room, and then it's wave based. So wave 1, bunch of weak mobs. Wave 2, bunch of slightly stronger mobs. Wave 3, slightly stronger. 4, 5, 6 goes all the way to wave 15, where the mobs are like all phoenixes, and you just instantly die, and it gets really, really hard. And also with each successive wave, the mob aggro range gets bigger. So mobs from the other side of the room will start just coming at you. You gotta be really careful. So you have to like stand in the corner when a wave starts, otherwise you'll aggro everything all at once. It's like a whole thing. But it's not hard. Well, it is hard. You have to bring a good build, but it's not like that bad. Don't overthink it, you know what I mean? It's just killing mobs. I'll go to shelter to invite people to my inn room. So I'll stand outside the inn at shelter. Lone Star stood here. Opulence advertising my channel, like a Chad. I'm gonna stand outside the inn at shelter, and this way I can invite you to my room, so that you can, because you have to be at the same archaeology desk. So if anyone wants to come and do pit trials, now is the time. Happy to wait 5-10 minutes to start them, but we'll start soon. The NPC has been shouting around your channel for a while now. Yeah, Opulence is such an NPC, dude. Hey, Cat. You joining the pit trial? Yes, nice. Invite player. Add friend. So now you should be able to enter my inn room. If you go room and then join another player's room and then blah. In before I go to my room and everything's been stolen. Do 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 do. Nice. You good? Da ba da ba. Do 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 do. Oh, we got some. I forgot. We got some summoning codex points. So let's distribute those while we're here. Oh, our demons are near. They're literally like 8% from being finished. Damn. We're super close to having our demons maxed out. Battlecaster. Damage increased if they're within 2 tiles of the target. Spellcasts have a chance to restore health. That might not be too bad, because I'm only using them to tank, really. Bloodthirsty. Damage dealt increased. Growing Fury. I don't really understand this Fury thing. Vengeance. Damage dealt. Bonus increased if damaged. Okay, I think I'm going to take Blood Fuel. Good for them to heal themselves. Might even be better than Ancient. Although Ancient is damage resistant, so probably not. And then I think we got some summon creature points too. Thank you. Yeah, Spirit Pact, 1 point in Dismissive, which is kind of pointless. Bond for Life. Creature Catalog. Let's do that. Be right there. Just gotta gear and pee. That's the classic. I would recommend peeing in your gear. Get it nice and loose, ready. Anyone else for pit trials? We have 3 people. We would need another 2 if we wanted to do a bigger group. So we'd need at least 2 more people if we were gonna do it bigger. Otherwise, we'll just do it with 3. You can't jump in for another hour? Well, that's good, Razion, because pit trials last for 45 minutes. So by the time this one finishes, we could take a little 5-minute break and then you could join the next one, if you like. I'd rather others go that want to. Well, to be fair, Razion, not that many people are interested. It's harder to get a group of 5 people together than you think it is. It is harder than you think it is. You know, it's a tough one out here. What I might do with my personal ones, I might try and arrange a pit trial day with my guild and try and do some pit trials with the guild a little bit. Could be fun. If people are about. Probably be easy to get a group together. It's good loot. It is good loot. And the good thing with pit trials, the loot is automatically distributed.
Following eye.
So when the pit trial ends, you don't need to worry about spreading all the loot and who gets what. Nope, it automatically goes to you. So you don't have to, you get what you get. You don't have to worry about distributing stuff or anything like that. Thank you so much for the follow, Kenato. Hello. How you doing? We're about to do some pit trials. So if you've never seen pit trials before, you're about to see some. I'd like to do a pit trial guide. It would only be about 5 minutes. Pit trials aren't complicated. Maybe I'll do a pit trial guide this weekend. I don't have much time to make a video this weekend because I'm going to a birthday party and a baby shower. I'm doing a birthday party on Saturday and then a baby shower on Sunday. So I don't have a lot of time to edit, but I'm hoping I'll be able to get like a quick video out. Maybe a pit trial guide is in order. It's quite an easy one to throw together. God, I love the RuneScape music. Fuck. I don't think I updated the stream number. I think we're actually on stream 131 today. There was 130 yesterday. Alright, while we're waiting, let's check out, was it Drakwen's new wheel? Let's see if this is gonna work. Holy shit. The text displays so badly. It's because it's too long. I have all these text in. I'm a new player, and I'm already binge watching your videos. Thank you, Kanao. That was one of the goals with my channel, was to have it just be a repository of new player information. If you check on the channel, there's a playlist called New Player Guides, and all of the Ultima Online guides are in that playlist. So obviously I have other videos on the channel, but if you just want Ultima Online guides, that's the playlist to check out. I hope they're helpful. Yeah, when I first started this game, I really struggled to get started. Like, I quit like twice. And then I came back and I was like, F this, I'm gonna make the guides. I'll do it myself. There he is. It's your boy. Alright, you should have access to the room. I've got an arty core too. You'll have to take that to Shrimp Stitcher. Thank you. Yeah, you have to take that to Shrimp Stitcher. That's not Sir Shrimpington's remit. I can't accept it. Are you gonna take it now? I'll tab out. Bapeth X, I believe is your name in Twitch, yeah. Alright. Grab you guys' health bars. Alright, don't forget to drink your pots. What build are you on, Bapeth? I can see King Cats is on a tamer. Trap Golem? Okay, I think I figured out which build you're on. So you go Pit Trial. You select the number of players. We have 3. Others must be in party in order to enter. We're all in a party. I just don't want to fuck this up. Make sure your party is set to share XP and stuff. And then start. So you should just click on the table and click Enter Pit Trial. It should put you in, right? Oh, Bapep with the rune. I didn't even think about bringing runes.
Welcome to the shrimp pit.
Yeah. Alright, before we kill the last mob, we should move to a corner, right? Or do you think we're good for wave 2? Nice. Well save, good timing. And this is Pit Trials, this is it. You just stand in a room and a bunch of mobs spawn and you kill them all. It's that easy. Although as the waves get deeper and deeper, they do get way harder. This is why AoE builds are really good in this kind of in this content. Really got to pay attention to which ones of my summons are alive. Cheeky Blightmare. Love my Flame Strike single pets. Dude, I'm getting so much XP here too. This is crazy. I'm getting like 1,000 XP already. Cave Elder Ogre. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Taming is much nicer than summon so far for your playstyle. I'm glad you're liking it. Tamer's also super strong right now, so you got that going for you as well. What's happening? Just trying to stack these up in there. It ain't going so well. They don't want to guard me for some reason. Summons. Hey Primus MMO, how you doing, dude? How was your stream last night? I see you with that level, what is it, 14, level 13 Eldritch based. We're just doing Pit Trials. If you've never seen Pit Trials before, this is Pit Trials. It's like solo / party content that's safe from it's safe from PKs. You can't be invaded, basically, is what I'm saying. And it's quite intense, so I'm having to pay quite a lot of attention. But it's a wave-based thing. You can see we're on wave 7. It goes up to, I think, 15 waves. Don't quote me. I've only ever made it to wave 10, I think. Maybe higher in a group. There's one mob alive somewhere. You kill all the mobs in this area. And then new mobs spawn, and then it's like a whole thing. You've heard a bit about them? Yeah, they're quite expensive now because they buffed them recently. It was already quite expensive to run pit trials, and then they buffed it and made it even better. they made it so you used to only get like 75% of the loot and XP or something like that, but they buffed it so you get all of it now, 100%. So obviously the price of running them went up. Okay, not bad. Bapef the Chad just running around killing so many mobs. What's the entry? You have to use 10 survival gears, and survival gears cost 20k each right now, so it's 200k to do a pit trial basically. But you do it in a group. Usually you like get all of the, the entry fees from everyone, and you all just put in like 2 or 3 gear, and then you do it together. But with these ones that we're doing today, they were actually donated by Buwip. He gave us the gear to run these a while ago. So we have 20 gear left after this one. We can run 2 more pit trials for free, and you guys can just join and try it out if you want. We can play with up to 5 people. It's parties of 1, 3, or 5. Two remain. There's one. Where's the other one? Ah, there we go. I didn't realize that was a... Oh, it's because she's going invis, isn't she? That's the problem. There's a Reaper in the corner. Try and drag the spider over. We want to try and stack everything up for the AoEs. I messed up. I let my summons die. Gotta keep an eye on my summons. Beth died? Shit. Oh. How much mana do I have? I'm dead. GG. I panicked. I couldn't even see what my mana bar was. I just couldn't find it on the screen. It's right fucking here. I'm brain dead. So you just leave. If you die in the pit trial, you just leave. And then you can straight up just go back into the pit trial. And all your stuff will still be there. So you don't risk any of your stuff, basically. You can just go back in and grab it. And the pit trial stays open for like 2 or 3 minutes after it ends. So all the mobs will despawn. And then you can just run back in and grab your stuff. I didn't set up a dress macro before going in. Whoops. It's, lyric. Gotta go have the fun rest of the stream. Catch you later, Freaka. The price of survival gears doubled. You had like 100 of those. Yeah, they're like 20k. Your trap bugged. I'm sorry, Bap. I'm just waiting for my mana to come back so I can. Is Prawn Star not set up to cast her shit? Please do the thing. I want to go in with my summons out. Although we did get a point in the Demon Codex, so I should probably just throw that out real quick. Which corner did you go to, Bappa? What is the Artisan Core Lottery? Wow. Well, my sweet summer child. On Shelter Island, I've left an alt, and you can trade her 1 Artisan Core, and I'll enter you into the lottery to win every single Artisan Core that gets donated to the lottery. Oh crap, I didn't grab an instrument. Oh shit. Wait, no, my instrument will be on my corpse. I need to grab my corpse. I need my instrument back, dude. There we go. I'll sort out the core lottery in a second. I can't really do it while I'm in a pit trial. But I'll accept any entries. It's just you just don't the entry fee is one Artisan Core. And then the prize for the winner, we'll do 1 random winner. Will be every Artisan Core that gets entered, basically. So the more entries we have, the bigger the prize. And right now we're on 12. So it's, the prize right now is 12 Artisan Cores. Donate 1. Well, you pay 1 to get in, and then you might win 12. Alright, this is as far as I've ever made it in pit trials. Hashtag Bapeth. Hashtag the Chad. I don't have enough mana to summon. Yes, I do. Summon, 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 summon. Okay. There's a fucking greater void, Finn. I'm gonna avoid that guy. He scares me, dude. My Earth Ellie's about to die and I don't have the mana to summon one. Here we go. Dismissive, thank you. Whoa! Was that the Void Fin? Yeah, that must have been the Void Fin. That must have been the fucking Void Fin right there. I went from 100 to 0. Greater Void Fin, just dead. GG. He's collected all our codes to upgrade his Atasan. Bev, yeah. Can you imagine? What happened to Ashes of Creation? I won't be investing in any more scams. Should I leave and come back in, or should I wait for a rare? I think I should just leave, right, and come back. I'm just gonna keep following Babev like a child. Equip, 3, 4. Book. Okay, armor's on. Everything else can suck my butt. Make sure these are open. Make sure our stuff's working, yeah. I just need to, which corner are we going to? Oh my god. I nearly fucking died straight away, dude. I need to meditate. I'm like super fucking I just need to summon a... Oh! so fucked. A rhyme court wizard? I'm dead. This is what happens when you get to the higher levels of pit trials. It is really, really, really fucking hard. I think I'll just leave and reset rather than... And I'll just try and come back in fully geared and ready to rock. I need to set up this loadout so it automatically grabs armor, because this is a waste of time. Eat that, put those there. Where's my reagents? There they are. Yeah, we can do another one with a 5-man. After this one, I'm gonna eat my lunch, and then we'll run it. We'll get some people together. We'll run another one. I don't want to go in with no summons. I need to have like all my summons out. You're making spaghetti. Wait, I need an instrument. Fuck. Whoa, why am I on 1 HP? Did I just spawn in on top of like a huge AoE attack or something? Jesus. Alright, my summon died like literally instantly. Good stuff. Just gonna wait for my mana to summon another Ellie. Oh my god, he killed me in like one fucking attack, dude. Let me try and give the Ellie to these guys. Maybe we can aggro something. I don't know how that works. I was summoning my elemental, which takes 2 seconds. And in those 2 seconds, he charged me and insta-killed me. I had no fucking chance. Holy shit. Oh, Bapat's dead. Well, gonna take a hot second to grab all of my gear back from the thing. We have 2 minutes 30 seconds left. You can type bracket pit hotbar to bring the hotbar back up. If Bapat's dead, you know you're in trouble, yeah. Sir, news from the front. Bapet has died. Nani? Without Bapet, son, we cannot win this war. His Earth Elemental is fucked. Holy shit. Good thing I got a chunk of Supremely instruments to use. Reactive armor, let's get that on. Can't worry about picking up all my shit right now. We'll just leave it. Okay. We're back in it, baby. Uh-oh. Not a Boggia. Not a Boggia, dude. Please, no. I hate these goddamn things. Okay. It's over. So this is what happens at the end. I don't know how many of my corpses are around. King Cat's Shrimpington over here. So when the pit trial ends, you can see that a healer spawns inside the arena. Looks like I died over here as well. So Shrimpington, that's me. Take all this shite. A healer spawns inside the arena, so you can res yourself if you die inside the if you're dead at the end and it ends. You can just resurrect inside the arena and go grab all your stuff. All the mobs disappear. And you have 2 minutes until you get ejected. Was that good, Bapper? Was that good? Which round did we make it to? We made it to wave 13. I've never made it that far before. Dude, good stuff. That's 100% Bapet's Chad builds carrying us, but, you know. Alright, I'm going to eat my lunch now. Now is a great time if anyone wants to enter the Artisan Lottery. Now is a great time. You just need to throw 1 Artisan core onto my alt on Shelter. And I'll enter you in. Alright, it's going to take me a second. I need to... And we're going to do another pit trial if people want to. You got most of the loot. Is it based on performance? So King Cats, you know how to get your loot? Hey Sheikah Dance. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better today. Sheikah Dance, thank you for the £10 tip.
Just stopping by to say hi.
I fixed the sound effect, so it went off that time for me as well. I heard it. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. Big appreciation. So after the pit trial, to get your stuff back, to get your rewards, you go over to spoils. There's a spoils tab. And this is all the stuff that you got, basically. And you have to collect it all. So we got a Void Phylactery. We've got the fossil part. There's only 1 fossil part per pit trial. We've got an Etin fossil part. We've got a ton of gold, which I'll collect at the end. We've got some skill scrolls, a rare cloth, which is eggplant. What was that explosion? We got an air phylactery. We've got an artisan core, topical. We got an Earth Distillation, a Lyric Core, and a Skill Mastery Orb, and just like a ton of gold. Which is a pain in the butt to collect, because it's gold. You know how it is. And Bapeth gave us all the loot. Thank you, Bapeth. You don't have to do that. Oh, you got the link as well. Yeah, so you get a link. You get a bronze, silver, or gold link. We've got a bronze link, which is melee aspect effect modifier, which I'm fairly certain is a trash link. And a level 4 T-map and a dull copper ore thing. You know, you get a bunch of stuff. Let's put our fossil on. You can store the fossil parts on the shelf. I can't pick up the fucking gold, dude. Kat, did you get your rewards? You know how to do it, right? If you're gonna try a 5-man, I'm ready now. Yeah, we'll do a 5-man, but I need to eat my lunch though, otherwise I'm gonna die. I will in fact die of hunger. So I've got some food here I'm gonna eat. So if you don't mind waiting like 5 minutes so I can just eat some food. That's a lot of gold. 1, 2, and then I'll put this in the house fund. You're only here for Wordle. Am I swimming today? No, I'm not going to swim today. I'm not going to go swimming today. I've been meaning to take a day off swimming for a while, and I don't feel good, and I just don't want to go, so I'm just not gonna. It's that simple. Today's lunch is bacon and tomato sandwiches. So I should definitely eat them, because they're going to go cold. They're probably already cold. And if anyone wants to enter the house lottery, my girl is ready and primed. And other than that, I guess we'll play Wordle. I'm just going to eat. I'm starving. It's really easy to make the survival gear cost back on 3 to 5 mans. Yeah. How much gold did we make though? I didn't even really look at the loot. I just kind of threw it in the chest. Sorry, I'm hiccuping. No, I need to message them about the showers. I keep forgetting. Almost 300k. Was that in loot or in just gold? Only 4 subs to meet the goal? I was just in gold? So plus the loot? That's crazy. Pit trials are insane. Sheikah Dance is my personal, what are they called? Go you! Well, it's called cheerleader. My personal cheerleader. Thank you, Sheikah Dance. Groupie? Oh, yeah.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
If anyone wants to join the pit trial, it can't be believed there's an R. Then meet me on Shelter Island. And I'll invite you to my in-room, and you can use the archaeology desk there.
Oh my god!
Sheikah, I got a mouthful of bacon. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs and the £10 dono. And you donoed yesterday too. Thank you so much, dude. And welcome Hamboski, Koi Miko Lightbringer, Primus MMO. Primus MMO, you got a gift sub. Welcome on Satko and Janzik69 to the shrimp brief. Just saying. Yeah, I made the goal. Thank you, Sheikah Dance. You're a Chad, dude. Thank you so much for all the donos and gift subs and etc. It really makes a huge difference to the stream. All the money goes straight back into the stream, basically. Primus, did you ever check out Pwnstar's video on Pwnstar Nox Necro video?
I love you.
It was released like a year ago. It's gonna be tough to find. Is it this one? Poison Necromancer, maybe?
What, huh?
Yeah, this is the one. This is the video I was telling you about the other day. If you are just interested, obviously don't feel like you have to watch it. It's just the one that I was gonna follow. It is Friday. You're out. Catch you later, Sheikah Dance. Thank you so much.
Oh, right. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco.
Cusco's poison. That's the one. Right. You can't just get distracted from T15, Eldritch. I haven't hit T15 on anything. I switch aspects so much. Oh, come on, this one's free. I'll finish a sandwich. I'll wash my hands because they're all greasy from bacon. And then I'll go to Shelter Island and invite people that want to do the pit trials. If we can get a group of 5 together, that's based. I guess Wordle's not very popular today. Don't keep ignoring your guesses. Where have you made a guess? Well, none of your guesses are correct. They don't work. Bleed, we need an R, and breed, the R can't be second. Cabba. Yeah. Cabba. Maybe make good guesses. How about that? We only need 2 more letters. Don't call me out. Okay. Fine. You're right, I ignored you completely. I am actually stuck on what this could be though. Racy? Isn't racy's a word, right? What the hell is it? Oh my god, it was ramen. I was thinking like Ray, like rape or rake or rake or something. I didn't think raw. God damn it. Alright, good guess. Well done, Foul. Good job, Sasha. I haven't seen Sasha in the stream in forever. I'll be back in a second. I need to wash my hands. Alright. Ignore that beat, that's me. Alright, if anyone wants to enter the Arcane Core Lottery, it's currently up. We'll be pulling the winner at in about 3.5, 4 hours. Everyone start arguing before it comes back. I'm back, baby. Alright, and if anyone wants to... There's just a bunch of stuff walking around my in-room. If anyone wants to do pit trials, I'm gonna go to shelter. And if you come, I'll invite you to my in-room. And we're gonna run another pit trial. We can run at least 2 more pit trials for free. After that, after the next 2, if we want to run any more pit trials, you'll have to bring some survival gear to pay for them. Because these 3 pit trials that we're trying to run today, these have all been paid for already. Dead boy. Let me invite as friend. There'll be a couple of minutes before we start though. Gotta wait for Bapef to come back. Without Bapef, we will lose. You made fancy gear for us? What do you mean? Oh yeah, speaking of gear, let me set up an arm dress macro. What is this? Oh shit, you made an Avarhide leather set? Dude, are you serious? That's expensive. Can I keep that? Do you want it back after the sesh? Alright, Bapet's here. Does anyone else want to join? If anyone else wants to join the pit trial, we need 2 more people to make it 5. You got 4,000 Avarhide? I have 200. I've been playing a scav for like a while now, with like Harvest, running around forensicing a bunch of stuff in dungeons. I've had 1 Avarhide ever while gathering. 1. That's not good. We had some bad RNG, I guess. Foul, did you want to join? You said you might join a pit trial later. I'm not sure if you wanted to join. Or anyone else. Yeah, Foul's coming. That's 4 people. Better to get 5 if we can get 5. If we can get 1 more person, that'd be #optimal. It is free entry. You just have to show up and participate. And bring a decent build. Avarhide is just actually that rare. The only real way to gather that crap is maps and bosses. Yeah, it's so rare. I think I've had like 3 Avarhide triggers ever in my entire time playing. And since playing Scav, I've had 1. But my backstabber has Forensic, and he's had a couple of Avar triggers over the years, over the months. Yeah, there's a very small chance. Man, I love Fridays. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Almost on your first Avarite Ingot? Jesus, come on, that's crazy. You got 630 Avar from a single mob? Was that a harvest trigger gather from like a 3k mob or something? Jesus Christ. How much gold is that? That's like, isn't 50 Avarhide like 60k or something like that? So that's like a few 100k easy. You'll do the next pit trial, you need to finish up some more laundry. No worries, Foul, no worries. It was a harvest double T17 and all gold harvest links. Ooh, I only have bronze harvest links. I didn't even consider getting gold ones. I'm so poor. 90% of the workforce in the US works weekends and Fridays. 90%? That doesn't sound right at all. 90% works the weekend? I don't think that's right. Maybe Friday, but Friday's a work day. That makes sense. All right, we'll just do it with 3 then. You ready to go, Blunts and Ghouls? Let me just set up. Blunts and Ghouls gave us an Avarhide set, so I need to... Give me a second to equip that. Where did the arms go? Arms, neck. I've never worn an Avarhide set before. This is the first time. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to have to do an armor change. Potions. And let me get the pit trial stuff. 10. Oh, King Cats, are you joining as well? In which case, we could do with a 5th person. Invite Dead Boy to the party. All right. Can we get 1 last person? If we can get 5, that'd be better. Yeah. You meant holidays, not Fridays? Ah. Most people opt to work holidays because you get paid extra. I used to opt to work holidays at my last job because I got paid twice the amount for the whole day, twice. And on holidays, there was less work to do at my last job. So it was like weird. There was less work to do, but they wanted people in the office anyway. So I would get paid double to sit there and not really do anything because there was no work to do because it was a holiday. And my team that I was on relied on other teams being in the office to get work. So because everyone was on holiday, there was no work to do, but you're getting paid double to just go in and not really do anything. I took all those holidays. Yeah, can we get a, since we have to wait anyway, let me actually just put my armor away. Can we get a 5th person? Anyone in the chat want to join a pit trial? It's free entry. All you got to do is show up, spend 45 minutes killing mobs, and you'll get a bunch of loot at the end. You'll get a ton of loot. Loads of gold, loads of loot, loads of cores, loads of... You just spend 45 minutes killing some mobs with us. That's it. It's like... It's literally free real estate. I'll go to shelter to invite anyone that wants to come. Yeah, we're strapped for someone if anyone wants to join. We just need one more guy to make it 5. Extra criminal. Okay, you just farting, you're not looking to join it. Fuck you. I have no clue who extra criminal is, by the way. I have no clue who this is in the stream. They just keep fucking farting on me. Jane Siegfried, are you joining? We might not need you, Junka. Jacquen's coming. We can invite Junka to the next run. Jane, can you leave your party so I can invite you? Alright. Just waiting for Jacquen to come to the in-room. I did invite you, right? I'm fairly certain I did. Let me drink my tea. Alright, the archaeology desk is at the south. 5 players. We're all in a party. You should be able to enter. Oh my god, I didn't bring an instrument. Shit. Where's my instrument gone? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I brought a bard with no instrument. Good shit. That's not good. My instrument should be inside this box. I can't open it though without dying, obviously. Can you exit the pit trial without dying? Just so I can go grab an instrument? I don't know where my instrument went. You have to die? Fuck's sake. God damn it. All that preparation, all that waiting, and then I don't have an instrument on me. I don't know how that happened. It's so frustrating. It will have got sucked up by my script when I reset. Banana! World safe? Albas Zen Ylam, my dude.
Sorry if I'm a bit quiet during pit trials. I'm having to pay a lot of attention. Because if your pets die and you start taking aggro, you're going to die literally in like 2 seconds. If I glance at chat and then lose aggro and gain aggro, I'm just going to instantly melt. There's a phoenix! Quick, tame it. A lot of these mobs I don't even recognize. I'm guessing they're from Time or something. It's not paying attention. Uh-oh. I just saw something cheeky from SSC. No, dead boy, no! No! Yo, grab me an instrument, would you? Grab me an instrument. Could you grab me an instrument? I'm an instrumentless bard. My Ellie will not live for very long, I can tell you that much. Got a lucky envelope. Neat. What I'd give to be able to provoke these mobs on each other. Can't believe I didn't bring a fucking instrument, dude. I'm so brain dead. Alright, let me just stand here and meditate. I want to try and get my summons back. Oh, my bless ran out. That's not helping. Thank you. much better with my songs. Look at this, much better. Imagine playing an instrumentless bard though. Based. What build are you, Dracwen? I don't know what build you are, sorry. My whole build is stack stuff up and kill it. I'm gonna get in the corner and pray like a little baby. One mana, one mana, one mana, one mana, one mana. Perfectly. Need to get far enough away to summon the Ellie. Don't want to repeat of last time. Alright, Ellie's gonna die. One mana, okay. Ellie. I'm just gonna meditate until I can... Okay, I'm just gonna run. You're a summoner trapper? Oh, I see. Hey, Fireblade. I can't help you, dead boy. I can't help you. I can't help you. I cannot help you. Goodbye. Goodbye, dude. cannot help you. I cannot do shit. I'm waiting to summon my Earth Ellie. Alright. Earth Ellie up. World save. Oh god. Five remaining mobs. I do not know what that animation was on me, but it was a weird one. What are you up to today, Fireblade? You gonna be streaming later? Oh, not bad. Not bad. You're planning on it, but not now. Bapex broke your heart, and now you don't know how you're gonna go. I think you'll live, dude. I believe in you. Oh shit, I got another envelope. I didn't mean to do that. That is one big old bleed. One, two, three. Good. I got one shot by a blood purger, dude. Holy shit. That thing fucked me up. Damn. I don't think I've ever done a 5-man before. This is hard. Lyric. Grab an instrument. I need to summon at least one Ellie before I jump back in, otherwise I'm gonna die the second I get inside. You know, you've all done. I mean, I've been to 5 guys. I've been to 5 guys, does that count? It's basically the same thing. I'm just waiting for a second Earth Ellie, then I'll jump in. One, boom, Earth Ellie. Oh shit, reactive and stuff, I forgot about that. A giant blood purger. I'm guessing that's what killed me. Oh my god, my Ellie died instantly. My Ellie died. It died. It just fucking died, dude. It just fucking died. Whoa, no. Oh, I'm so fucked. It just fucking died. Bad. Did I just get Bapeth killed? No comment. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go through the middle. I'm dead. There's no fucking way. Yeah. There's no way, dude. This is insane. Christ. Pit trial makes me feel like a shit. It's really tough. We're only on like wave 9 or something, right? Pit, hot bar. We're on wave 10 and it's like we're getting melted. Actually crazy. My Earth Ellies just die. I go in and they just die instantly. Maybe I'll do a Water Ellie as well for the magic reflect. I'm gonna wait till I have 2 Ellies. If I go in with 1, I'm just fucking dead. It's just over. We have 4 minutes 30. I reckon we can do wave 10. These 5-mans, dude, they get scaled. Like, this is some insane scaling. I have all my potions on. I don't have an instrument. Thank God I checked for an instrument. That's 90% of my build, dude. Oh my god. I'm in the bottom, the south corner. South corner seems pretty safe. I'm just gonna meditate till I can do some more summons. Yeah, that giant blood purger is like a one-shot. Fuck this. 7 mana. 3, 1, Earth Ellie. Two minutes. If I could just get a provocation on any of these mobs, that would be nice. There we go. We got a provo. Game connection was lost. What the game? Now is not the time for that. Please. The game just straight up Alt F4'd itself. Jesus Christ. 19 seconds left. We did it! Alright, let me look for my fucking corpse. There's a lot of my corpses hanging around. No comment. Alright, there's 2 corpses here. I'm not sure how many times I've died. Dead boy living up to his name, being dead in the corner. This was a good try. What wave did we get to? Wave 10? That was hard. That was way harder than the 3-man. Alright, I think I got all my stuff. Maybe. No, I missed half of the Avar armor set. Yeah, don't miss that one. Oh. Two lucky envelopes. We got a T-map and a skill scroll. Level 2 T-map.
Oh. Thank you, Bapeth. Spoils. A fishing mastery scroll. We got a powder orchid cloth. A level 2 map. You have the fossil, it's on the ground. Oh, thank you so much, dude. I'm trying to collect those. I actually want to collect all the fossil parts. It was the demon arms or something. Let's put this seed away. It's going to bother me. I have no clue if I have an instrument. Let's see. I don't. I'm going to take this 50k. Yoink. Instrument. We can do one more free pit trial. I say free. Buib's paid for it. Yeah, I got the demon head as one of the first ever fossils I got. It was like the second fossil I ever got. I got the demon head, which is like one of the best ones. I also got the dragon head. I got the demon head and the dragon head like back to back from doing P's. The lag is getting really annoying. Yeah, it's pretty laggy. My game literally DC'd in the middle of the pit trial. My game just alt F4'd. It was like, you've lost connection. I'm like, great. Good timing. I was doing these when the gear was still affordable. You have all the fossils? Damn. I can't wait to get my house and then like display stuff like that, like fossils and stuff. I don't really have a lot of my stuff on display because my in-room's so tiny. Are we doing? We have enough gear. I'd love to get this last pit trial done, and then I can finally say to Buib that we used all of his gear that he gave me. Like, he gave me this gear legitimately like 3 months ago, and we just haven't got around to doing them. I think he gave me like 50, and we've done 2, and this is the 3 that we had left. So we have Bapeth and Drakwen. I assume you guys want to do another trial. Does anyone else want to do a pit trial? Looks like Cats is still in, so that's 4. We need a 5th. Ignore that beep, that's me. And if anyone wants to enter the Artisan Core Lottery as well, we have a core lottery running today. Just exclamation point lotto. I didn't even feel very helpful. You're running a Summon Trapper, right? That's like the same build that Bapeth's running. The trick? Hear me out. Don't die. I guess just place a trap and then try and drag the mobs onto it. I don't know. We have 4, so we need a 5th anyway, if anyone else wants to join. Junka, are you still here? You wanted to join, right? If you want to join, or anyone else? Too many in party for that? Sorry, Drak. No worries, Drakwen. You want to leave and we'll do it as a 3? Are you sure?
Yeah, I think we're out of people. It's hard to get a group of 5 together. It is hard, like just on stream, you know. It is tough. Easier to arrange it with a guild or something. Okay, Blunts, thank you so much for coming. So how's the party? Are we still good? Wait, who was Blunts? I thought you were King Cats. Were you Dead Boy? You were Dead Boy. I thought you were King Cats. No comment. Alright, we'll go in and we'll do a 3 then. There's really no point summoning a creature, but fuck it. 3 players. I'm always very careful to make sure I click on the right thing. Double, triple check that shit. You like this arena? Yeah, this one looks cool. The last mob. I think casting Discordance is the best thing, right? Rather than trying to provo them. Because if I try to provo them, it's going to fail a lot. It's easier to hit provo when they're discorded already. Accidentally solo a 3-man pit trial. Dude, you would die. You wouldn't even have a chance. You would just die. I would, if I accidentally selected 3-man, I would immediately be in my guild Discord, just like, at everyone, I fucked up. Please come help me do this fucking pit trial, dude. Drowned dragon. Probably deal with him quickly. You know, this might be a conspiracy theory, but it's easier to target a mob. It's easier to cast a barding skill like Provo or Peacemaking on a mob that's already discorded. That's like a mechanic. But I think if you select one mob that's discorded and one mob that's not, but you select the discorded mob first, I think it counts as just giving them the discorded buff chance to be provoed. Even though the one of them that you're provoing isn't discorded. They still have the same odds. Call me a conspiracy theorist, but that is how it feels. Banana! Why is this doppelganger won't stop aggroing me? Have an Ellie, my dude. You're supposed to do him. Sorry, I'm missing half the messages in chat. It's super hard to do a pit trial and read chat.
We are not talking to you, shrimp. Carry
Good.
on.
Good. Good, you better not be. If you speak to me, I will ignore you, okay? Alright? Accept it. I'm just gonna peacemake the Flame Shaper just in case. You tried to party and you forgot to party your third character. So he just like, what, he just couldn't enter? Whoa, what? Alright. I died. I don't know what killed me. I had my Earth Ellies out. Something just decided I was dead, I guess. I diagnose you with dead. We've gone from like 8,000 Lyric XP to 14,000 Lyric XP in like 3 pit trials. This is crazy XP though. You're not supposed to do that? Severe case of lack of HP. Yeah, it's terminal, I'm afraid. I've been diagnosed with terminal lack of HP. Just get my armor and my weapon on. That's the most important thing. Get those lyricked up. Open up my bag. Pray that my stuff still works. Drink my pots. I feel so weird not to wear the drip now. When I'm not wearing it, I'm like, man, I feel like naked. Oh, is that mine? Nice. We still have an Ellie alive. Let's go. That helps. Helps a lot, actually. Blazing Archfiend. I have never seen this thing. That is a lot of mobs. My Ellies are dead! Run! Daylights? What the hell is that? These are definitely time mobs, aren't they? I have no clue what any of these are. Daylights are in Darkmire? Are you serious? I spent a lot of time in Darkmire. I don't remember ever seeing those. Pit. Bracket, pit, pot, bar. I can't see shit. 3 remaining. If they aren't, then I know for sure they're in the Abbey place in the wilderness. Yeah, they must be from there. I don't think they're in Darkmire. Darkmire has arboreal wisps. 100%. Those old arboreals. Hopefully I can meditate up another Earth Elemental mana spot while I'm, while we only have 1 mob left. Earth Ellie, let's go. Okay, Mantacles up. Gotta be careful on that one. The firewoods are, they're on the volcano. It's like Witcheroon 327 or something. It's like a weird one. They're on the volcano. There's only like 2 of them and they're really tough to kill. I only know that because they were in a society mob one week. Is this other Sinnoh Seeker alive? Where's the other mob? Found him. Oofed. Peacemake the Blood Curdler. Nice. Well, what was that? Why are my pots not going off? All my hotkeys are my pots. Oh my fucking god, I pressed to type in chat, that's why. Fuck's sake, I'm not used to doing that. Fuck. I was like, why the fuck aren't my pots going off? And I'm typing in chat. Fucking frustrating. I shouldn't have died there. I don't even know what poisoned me. Big AoE explosion. Fucking rip. Should I just leave and come back? King Cats is trying to heal. I shouldn't have died here. This was literally just a skill issue. I'm so trash. I'm sorry, Teeb. Where's my book? It is. Make sure to open my satchels. Drink potions. I'm gonna have to just meditate for a second. Try and get a golem up. Okay, I got these 2 attacking each other, that's nice. Nice. There's a dark scale. All I see is a dark scale back. scares me. Oh, I'm so fucked. No, Pontiff, no. Oh, I can't de-aggro him if I keep fucking up my robe. Oh! I don't want to play, dude. I don't want to play. Oh my god. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, 3, 2, 1. Which wave? Bracket, pit, hot bar. 11. We're on 11. We're on 11, dude. We made it to 13 last time. The last time we did a 3-man. When we did the 5-man, we made it to wave 10. That one was a vibe. My Provo failed? Jesus. Oh, my Discord, sorry. Darkscale versus Gristle, go! Darkscale should be dead, right? No? How is this Darkscale not dead? It has 2 HP. God damn it. Let me just throw an Exploit Pot on this guy. Alright, he's dead. There's a giant fucking... What's his face? Void Fin. Oh shit, I didn't realize. I thought my Earth Valley had it. Fuck. Bapeth's on the team, that's cheating. Now, I won't say we're being carried by Bapeth, but if I had to say there's one person on the team doing the most value, an MVP, if you will, some kind of valued player, some kind of player that has the highest value on the team, then Bapeth's name might come up in that conversation. Maybe. If you had to twist my arm. Maybe. I got an envelope just for standing in my room, I guess. I don't even know why I got that. Just got given an envelope by the gods. Chadbeth. I need to summon elementals before I go in. What did the earlier runs go? Good loot? I think we got good loot. Bapeth keeps giving me all the loot he gets, so I'm getting lots of good loot. We've only had bronze links, I think. I don't think we've had any Chad links, you know. What I would give to equip this this Avar hide right now. I don't have time, I don't think. I probably do. Friggin' bone chillers, man. We have 1 minute 50 seconds left. Decaying dragon. terrified of this void, Finn. Okay, good, he's dead. 11 seconds. I think that's it. I think that's it, boys. 306k. And a dream. Good pit trial. Wave 13 again. You set a new best lifetime score. Thank you, Bapeth. I got a lifetime score. Look at that. 1 gold link would be a nice contribution to house savings account. Yeah. Alright, I think I only died once and I picked up all my stuff, so yeah, we should be good. I want that gold so bad. Alright. We got an envelope. Oh shit, we got a dark rust cloth from the envelope. And from the pit trial spoils, I got an uncommon seed, a blood core, 10 arcane scrolls, 3 healing runes, a skinning map of fishing map, a chromatic core, an artisan. Did we just get a gold link? Did we get that from the pit trial?
Woohoo!
Damage to bosses. Discordance mastery, detected a mastery, and then a shit ton of gold. We got a gold link. Parsnip, you blessed it. You blessed it. And a giant llama fossil part. 4 plant chems. A nether zone cloth, the best one. Holy shit.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Everything's coming up Millhouse. What's that? Some sandals?
Woohoo!
Nether zone cloth sandals. Where did they go? Right there? I don't know where my scissors are. Let's cut those up. They're somewhere. Nice. Thank you for the spoils, Bapeth. You know, it's incredibly profitable when Bapeth is giving us every drop he gets. Incredibly profitable. Yeah, thank you for the runs, Bapeth. That was the last of the the survival gear that Buib gave us. So we finally got through that. He gave us 50 survival gear like ages ago. Yeah, I'll sell that gold link. We'll see how much gold we get for it. I'm not sure what it's worth. Damage to bosses. Apparently it's a good one. Yes, please. And we leveled up, most importantly, fuck the gold link, we leveled up our lyric. Leveled up lyric. And I think I have enough lyric cores. We need 5 distills. Lyric. Yeah, we have the distills. Do we have the cores? We just have the cores. Just. We got lyric to level 11. It's not a junk Razion. Bapeth said it's a good one. It's damage to bosses. Oh, my shrimp stitcher got logged out. Where's Prawn Star? There she is. We'll put all this gold into the house fund. I still owe some gold to the house fund from the other. So we were on 300k. I think I owe 100k to the house fund. Let me go to my guild house. So how much is a good gold link worth? So are you more likely to get a gold link if you get further into the waves? Is that how that works? Or is it just random? You're just guaranteed a link and it's random. Alright, let me unequip this Avar this Avar armor. I'm not gonna wear Avar armor. We're not gonna do any more pit trials, by the way. Thank you everyone for joining. We did 3 pit trials, which is like, they're 45 minutes each, so that's like 2 hours of pit trials. I'll keep this Avar armor for future pit trials. What I want to do is go into Outlands Butler, storage shelf loadouts. It's Bard Summoner, and I want to add in armor into here. Leather chest, legs, arms, gloves, gorget. And I want them to be gold hide. That would be much more convenient. Scripts, shelf, Bard, Summoner. Paste, save, play. Best one's like 3.5, 3.3 or 3.4? It's completely random which link you get? Yeah. Fair enough then, we got a gold. That's sick. I've never even seen a silver link from a pit trial. We've gone bronze, 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 gold. You got on once and only reached wave 5? Damn. Your asps are popping off now? There's something about you just running asps that's so funny. And I should have put all my armor back on, yeah. And then we should be able to lyric. Nice. Let's try and sell this link. It's gold damage to bosses. Let me just look it up on Portal. Whoa, we've been logged out. There isn't one on the thing. There isn't a gold link. There's a corrupted one. You get past the first wave, you get one. So you have to beat the first wave. You can't just like launch the pit trial and then not do anything. We can do price history, right? Gold damage to boss. Yeah, hovers around 3, looks like 3.4, 3.3, 3.4, 3.3, 3.4, 3.3. So we can list it for like 3.3, 3.35, something like that.
Nice.
I've never listed something this expensive before. It's gonna be like 3 million, 3... Is that right? 300,000... 3.3 mil. I just did 3.3. I'm gonna do 3.35. 3350000. That's it, right? 350. There you go. That's like middle of the road. It was between 3.4, 3.5. We went 3.3, 3.3, we went right in the middle. I've never sold an item this expensive before. And to be fair, this was Bapeth
Guys,
got the
I
drop.
just found a gold link for 335k.
I'm double. I keep double checking it because I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to put it up for like 350k. 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 There you go. And half of the money from that's going straight into the house fund, by the way. Half of all the money we make goes into the house fund. This is going straight towards the house. And this was Bapeth's link. He got the drop and he just gave it to us. Thank you, Bapeth. In fact, he gave us all of his loot that he got. Thank you. Helping to build the account. And, just saying, I have a 10% guild discount and a 5% alliance discount. So if you're in my guild or my alliance, in fact, I'm gonna bump up the alliance discount to 10. It's just 10% if you're in the guild or alliance. There you go. I'm just saying, there's a link right there. I'll leave that there. We'll see if that sells. How much is in the house fund? Let's have a look. I don't know. Prawn Star. 1 million. We have 1,042,000 gold in the house fund, and we've been saving up for 3 days. So we've saved 1 million gold in 3 days. That's pretty good. I'm saving, what I'm doing, every time I get gold, I put 50% of it into Prawn Star's bank account, and this is the amount of money we have for a house. And I don't really know what kind of house I'm going to buy. I know which house I want in the long run. I want a red brick estate, but we're gonna have to get a relatively regular house first. The estates are like 350 mil, so we might have to hold off on that one for a bit. But we'll go for like a regular house. I'm not sure how much I'll save. Maybe like 50 mil, and then we'll have a look at the market. Fridays are usually when links are the cheapest. Yeah. All right, reminder. Today is the reset day for the server, obviously. But this is the first week that we are running a lottery on the stream. So we're running a lottery today. It's above my head. We have 12 entries so far. You can enter too. The entry fee is 1 artisan core. And the winner, there'll be one winner. The winner will get every single artisan core that gets entered. So right now, if we go over to my Shrimp Stitcher character, she's sat on shelter, and she's accepting artisan cores. She has 12 artisan cores in her bag, because we've had 12 entries. And about half an hour before the reset, around 11:30 p.m. GMT, I'm going to run a random numbered bullshit generator, you know? And whoever wins gets all of the cores. So 1 core to enter, you could win up to 12, 13, 14 artisan cores. Depends on how many people enter. 1 entry per person. And yeah, pretty nifty. And for next Friday, I'll run a poll in the Discord, and we'll decide as a group what the entry fee should be. This week I chose myself. I just chose Artisan Core, because Artisan Core is like a nice little 45, 50k item. It's nice to get a chunk of them. You know, it's a good little item. So I chose Artisan Core. I could have chose Chromatic Core, but... yeah. And let me know in the Twitch chat if you're trying to trade me an item, because I need to write your name down for this for the draw. Otherwise, you're just gonna give me the core, and I don't even know that you've entered. That would kind of suck for you. All right. I need a drink. I have a drink right here. Good pit trials, my dudes. That was a vibe. I'm gonna look up some lyric cores. We have 400k. Let me look up some lyric cores, because I just ran out. Well, I have 1. Let's just see if there's a stack somewhere that I can go buy for cheap. You never know. Friday's a good day to buy stuff. The weekend, everything goes down in price. Oh, I'm doing the price history. That's the problem. Lyric core. 16. I'll take these 12. Anchor's Rest. Well, they're getting sent straight to the fucking bank account. The 5-man was a bit rough. That takes some real organization. Yeah, 5-man was a bit too hard. I think if I ever do a 5-man, I'll try and do it on comms, maybe with my guild or something. But I think if we do survival, if we do pit trials in the future, I'll try and stick them to 3-mans. We'll have 3-man total, so we'll just need 2 people. It's also much easier to get 2 people from the stream rather than 4. It's gonna be a bit hard. But yeah, I was surprised. We got to like wave 10 and we were fighting those ridiculous mobs. That was crazy. Have you tried a solo one? I've done like 2 or 3 solo pit trials, and the furthest I made it solo was like wave 10 or 11, something like that. I don't quite remember. It wasn't like a fully optimal pit trial build, I was just using like Tamer. Send to bank, because I'm not fucking crazy. I can just feel Fev. I can feel Fev's fingers in my pockets. I can feel them. I can just feel Fev, like, thank you. I can feel Fev just like breathing on those lyric cores. He's like, give me that. I'm waiting, baby. Yeah, pit trials are kind of fun. The thing I like about pit trials, you can't be raided by players. Alright, I bought a few lyric cores.
Trammel.
Yeah, I'm Trammel. I don't give a fuck. It's just nice to have some content that's, you know, that's not like super risky. Who was it from the pit trial that brought me an instrument? Because I feel like I owe you an instrument. Also, one of the bone flutes went missing. I don't know where that's gone. It's just disappeared. Hopefully I didn't leave it in the trial somewhere. There was a supremely bone flute somewhere. This is such a stupid mechanic. Big fan. Big fan. Five-man pit meta is Summoner, Archer Bard, 3 times Stun Archer. Holy shit. Yeah. That's crazy. I mean, we're just running casual pit trials with the stream, you know? We're not looking to get to wave 26. We're just trying to get as far as we can. Getting to wave 10 is nice, you know? Getting to wave 10 is nice. And we made 300,000 gold per trial there too. Like, we were making our money back on the survival gear. It's about 200,000 gold for the survival gear. And we were making about 300k in gold plus drops. In fact, let's check our skill book thingy, because we have a ton of skill scrolls, and I'm still trying to get this guy up to maxed out skill mastery on everything. So we need Arms Law. We have 1. We can eat that. Pegging. Camping. None. Cartography. None. Fishing. We definitely have a fishing. Item ID's maxed. Lumberjacking. Mining. We have 8 peacemaking. Jesus. Poisoning. We're going to need that soon. The next thing we're going to do is poisoning. Taste ID. We'll need that as well. Tracking. Okay. I'm trying to skill cap my main on every skill so that I can just not ever think about it ever again. And then every skill scroll we get is just straight to get yeeted. That'd be nice. Alright, let's go do some farming, I guess. Oh yeah, my Summoner's Codex. So we maxed out the demon. We've maxed out demons, which means we need to level something else. Fire elementals, I guess. We'll do fire elementals. They're gonna die way quicker, but we need to level them, so fuck it. We'll use double fire elemental. We're trying to finish the Summoner's Codex. How do you know, dude? How do you know where I'm gonna be? Extra criminal. I have no clue who that is in the chat. Constantly popping up on screen and farting. And it's never not funny. It's just so good. He was like 2 HP next to the gate. Just stood there. 2 HP. My TP got interrupted, damn. Run! That guy's gonna die. Alright, we made it. We're doing fire Ellies. Can't forget. I'm in the habit of summoning demons. We're doing fire elementals to max out the codex. We have triple dismissive and 1 spirit pact. Hopefully we can get our spirit pact up for the summoning timer. And we got a fire ant, just to round it off. That is a long old world save. I wonder how many mobs these fire elementals can tank. Let's try these two and see what's going on. Oh, I need to set them to be in melee range. They be tanking, baby. We should be getting a lot more damage from our pets. Fire elementals are kind of chonky. Pay 100k for the head of the farter. You want me to put a bounty out on, shit, what's his in-game name? I've already forgotten. Fucking extra criminal. No, it's funny. We could put a bounty out just for the fun of it. I don't want to harass him. Like he's harassing me with his farts. Whoa! What is happening here? Good thing we're playing someone that can tank a ton of mobs at once. That guy dragged everything to the door. Why is the blood scorpion on me? Can you fuck off? Why is he on me? Get on my mobs, you fucking pleb. Jesus Christ. That will never not get old as fuck. The mob's just like ignoring my pets. How do you want to split loot past it? Do you want to just keep going till we're both full? Are you here to farm? There's Croats. One of the top farmers of the season, I think. You can, I get all the good loot and you can have ribs. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds fair. That sounds like a fair loot distribution system. I like that. That sounds pretty good, actually. I like that. Let's do that. You see to have your asps power leveled. Here, let me give your asps some buffs. Now this is pod racing, as he says. This build is so chill. I think this is like one of my favorite builds to play. I keep coming back to it. I only made this echo recently. This was like the last echo we made before our trapper. But this build is so fun. I've got a guide for this build. It's on my channel. It's super fun. You just summon elementals and then just drop pots and Discord stuff. It's free. It's very realistic. I think my summon creature has a higher aggro percentage than the fire elementals because the creature keeps dying first. Gonna add Parsnip's health bar to my pet list. He's low-key a pet.
Woof woof.
How do I enter the lotto? Do you not enter yet, Radish? Where'd you go, Parsnip? I'm guessing a demon spawned behind us. Go to Shelter Island, Radish, with an artisan core. And trade it to Shrimp Stitcher. And that'll enter you... That's me. And that'll enter you into the lottery. You need to let me know when you're there, because I need to tab to her and accept the trade. And then write down your name and stuff in the lottery. Let me know if you go down, and I'll switch over for you. You just leveled your out saying you don't have any left? Go buy one. Go buy one to enter the lottery, you noob. I'll tell you what. Let me tell you what. You have much better odds of winning this lottery than winning the actual, like, in-game lottery. Just throwing that out there. Don't tell me what to do. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to get under your skin. I'm just messing around. Yeah, we're gonna... So next week, we'll run a poll to decide what the lottery item will be. This week, we just did Artisan Cores, because I chose. But next week, we'll get everyone involved. We'll do a poll on the Discord. And you guys can choose what the item is for the lottery.
Do it!
Fire elemental upgrade. Oh, baby. You keep this blood elemental busy. I'm gonna try and grab this blood fiend. Come here, blood fiend. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm full, Parsnip, if you want to start looting stuff. I am totally full. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I was not expecting the Blood Feaster to just instantly grab me. Good thing I had a cleansing brew. Yoink. I'm not so full that I can't take that arcane scroll. Yoink. Let me know when you're full, Parsnip, we can reset.
Fine to reset now.
Yeah? Let's just reset then. Maybe kill a demon on the way out if we're feeling spicy. Half a gold, 33, 15, 1.5, 16, 500 goes over to Brawnstar. She got logged out again. God damn. I'm fucking in love with this chest, the pirate treasure chest that Razion gave us. Thank you, Razion, if you're still here. Every time I look at it, I'm like, damn, that's a fucking chest. Look at that thing.
You are welcome.
You are still here, Based. I think it's like my favorite chest that I've seen so far in the game. Parsnip's just farming level 1 like a fucking Chad. Leave him to it. Enjoy level 1, dude. All yours. Like the treasure chest, I would like the ornate wooden trunk. I don't think I've seen that one. I guess since we're here with Parsnip, we'll lore stuff as we go, just to make sure we don't kill anything of value. Low-key dying because my pets just aren't taking aggro and I don't know why. They are not set to take aggro. That's why. Why were they not set to take aggro? That must be a default thing, because I've never changed them. Whoops. I threw a potion into the corner of the room. I just yeeted it into the corner. I misclicked. That's so funny. The treasure chest. Is the treasure chest the one I have, or is it a different one? You got both in the same room in your house? You DM me a pic? Oh, I'll take a look. Hang on. I'm gonna look right now. I'm gonna raw dog it in a dungeon. Think I care? Which one is it? Is it the thing? Is it this? Is it this big long trunk? The barrel is huge when you open it. You can buy those, can't you? Can't you just buy those? They're not like an event item, are they? Got the books and scrolls on it. Yeah, that thing looks cool. It didn't even look like a chest. It just looked like a, you know, a chest of drawers, like a like a furniture piece. Keep forgetting to look for one. Where do you get those from? Like, initially, if that makes sense. Dude, everything's dead. The trunks are chest antiquities. The barrels were from an event. Oh. I thought they were just like a Prev merchant item or something. Like a full armor set on the floor here. Did I just pick up a fucking seed? Ooh. My exploit pot did 2.2k. That's the highest I've seen it do. Probably because the extra lyric level, I'm guessing. It is busy in here. Friday night Challenger Dungeon? Yeah, not surprised. Give me those gems. I said, give me those gems. Are these fake? How do you pick these up? What the hell? Give me those gems. Got him. Hey, Assenberg. Hey, Arsenburgers. Great name. Got a chuckle from me immediately. Been a minute. How do I find the new meta? Just ask the main Discord. Well, you could ask in my chat if you like. What meta? Like, what build are you running? Or are you asking what the meta build is? Tamers are really good right now. Tamers are one of the top builds. Other than that, Trapper. Tamer, Trapper. Not Tamer, Trapper. Just Tamer or Trapper. If you're playing Dexter, I think it's Frost Void. You were a Tamer? Oh, you're all set. Tamer's really good now. Command got buffed. Well sanked. Get him. Five times Crypt Wing with Frost Aspect. Links. Yeah, 30 links has been the meta for a while. Just having 30 links, that sounds pretty good. Can't see shit. I was gonna peacemake him. These AoEs are a pain in the butt. I missed the item. Did the animals change at all? I think two war pigs Boreal, or two war pigs, the muck from Ossuary goes cold with frost armor. I think that's currently one of the better ones. Crypt Wings are incredibly good. War pigs are very, very good. Any noob Dexa templates? All Dexa templates are for noobs. Get trolled. Probably just like Chivalry Bleed Sword would be very noob player friendly. You don't really have to do anything. You just walk up to stuff and auto attack. Frost aspect, not command. Yeah, Frost is so ridiculously OP that it's just dominating the meta for a long time. Command is ridiculously good though. I would just play command personally. But everyone keeps saying Frost. I think the min-maxers with 30 links have figured out that Frost is technically better, but I would just use command. Command got buffed and it's insanely good now. No longer does it have bonus XP gain. Command, it used to be like bonus XP gain, right? It was like bonus XP gain, bonus chance to tame something. It was so bad. Now it's like bonus attack damage, bonus attack speed. It's much better. It's like watching ants. I'll zoom in for you, sorry. I don't mind playing super zoomed out. It lets me see the game, you know? To be honest, it's all these goddamn names. I can't see anything. I need to change this to just like... Dude, I don't know. Like this, maybe? Is that better? If command's cheap. Who wants to give him the bad news? Who wants to give Arson Burgers the bad news? Command is currently the most expensive aspect because it got buffed and it's super meta and everyone's playing Tamers now. So command is super expensive. Sorry, dude. You ain't gonna be getting them cheap command calls anymore. Do you guys remember when command calls were like 15k like the other week? Those were good times. Those were good times. Cheap command. It's comments like that that keep me streaming, dude. Do you remember when Commander's 200k per? I never knew that. I never knew those dark days. Oh no. I need to find some new pet combos. Bonfire Wisp Nightmare is really good and not necessarily like meta. I'm full parsnip. You just loot and take shit and do what you want. Live your life. Be free, my child. We have Tidal Tomb Fire Elemental, and it looks really good. The Tidal Tomb one. I cannot recommend Fire Beetle Triple Asp. Gravebug, Warpig, Bats. Yeah, Gravebug is meta. My game seems to have crashed. We're good. Gravebug is good. I think the Phoenix has dropped off personally. But the Phoenix is still considered to be very good. Warpigs. The Crypt Wings. Blood Hunters. The Blood Hunters are pretty good from Aegis. Where are all the mobs? One mob, please. A mob for the mobless. That was... God damn it.
Red.
Red. Oh. That's a lot of reds.
You will be sleeping with the fishes soon.
I didn't see the red because I don't have the nameplates on. I'm just gonna sit in here for a bit.
They got me.
No, Parsnip, no, I'm sorry. I ran like a coward. Are they still there? Is anyone in Aegis? I'm just chilling in the boss room. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Price cap is I find that chromatics tend to be cheaper than the most meta core, ever so slightly. Command and Frost are the same cost. Yeah, just max your command. You're already at 10. Command's really, really good. Don't let people be like, oh, Frost. those are the end game Chads with 30 links, and they're like, oh, Frost is technically better by 2 DPS per millisecond at 25 links with 3 gold and 10 bronze. It's like, nah, fuck that. Just play command. It's just so much easier. Just fucking play command. Don't let the min maxes deter you. Just fucking play command. Poor snip. Poon snip. People are dumb. Yeah, I think it's just because some people just don't have the thing leveled, you know? They don't have alchemy leveled, so... You know, it just makes them a little bit cheaper. What do you think? Are those reds still around? It looks like the dungeon's pretty empty. All the mobs are alive, so I think everyone bounced. I'm just waiting to make sure the reds have left before I make my move to the gate. Reds are on level 4. Are you telling me that I can make it to the gate? Sounds like I can make it to the gate, my dude. If they're on level 4. Can I move? Melee sword bleed. Yeah, poison got nerfed. Poison is still very good from what I understand. I've not played it, but I've heard that it's still, you know, incredibly good, so don't just like assume it's shit. It got nerfed, but it's still pretty good, I've heard. Let me just get out of the dungeon. I res that guy. That was my good deed. Good shit. Found him. Come here, bounty collector. I had a heal prepped for him, but... Alright, there's still a bunch of reds in level 3. He waits! He waits! He knows where I'm gonna go, and then he waits for me, and then he stands there and farts. I don't even have the fart emote. I can't fart yet. I'm not ready. My body isn't primed. Alright, that's 17k towards our house. I'm gonna ask now real quick while we're sort of waiting for those reds. Does anyone else want to enter the Artisan Lottery? It's currently 9:30. We're going to be pulling the Artisan Lottery in 2 hours at 11:30. So if anyone wants to enter, now's a good time while I'm free to accept calls. But yeah, Bleed Sword is like really, really good. Yeah, it's Frost Void, Frost Armor Void. Just hit tier 10 with Poison Fencer, it slaps. Yeah, I think it... I'm playing Poison next. I'm playing Poison next. That's my next Echo, is going to be a Poison Mage or a Poison Dexter. Probably a Poison Mage. So if anyone wants to enter the Artisan Lottery, we are accepting 1 Artisan Core. 1. And you can enter, you get 1 entry, and then we're going to roll for everyone that entered. 1 winner takes all the cores. We're currently on 12 entries. So there's 12 cores up for grabs right now. But if you enter, there'll be 13 cores. You see how it works? Very clever. So let me know if you want to enter. Because I gotta accept the trade. So one of the problems with putting the pouches into these things is that when you teleport, they disappear. But that means you have to waste the pouch. But it's totally worth it though. This is such a stupid little gameplay mechanic. But what are you gonna do? Put the seed away that I accidentally looted apparently. Have I tried the collector bars? Do you mean... where are they? They're in here somewhere. Where are they? I have tried them. I have it automatically... General near the bottom. I have it automatically... So I have this collector here, which is for reds. So when reds come onto my... Any red or grey player gets sucked into this collector, so I instantly see reds and greys. Thanks for the dungeon runs. No worries, Parsnip. I'm sorry you died. Do you want me to give you something? Do you want me to give you a kissy kissy, make it feel better? I think I did. I hope that feels better. I'm happy to give you some gold though if you lost something. Just put the satchels on your counter bar slots. Yeah, it does. It works until you TP. Once you TP, they disappear. I have the satchels on the counter bars, but when I TP out of the dungeon, it says I have no satchels. It like gets rid of them from the counter bar, but they're still in my bag, in the trapped thing. Yeah, I have that for reds and greys. I'd love to have a collector for like, I don't know, when I alt drag. How do I make this invisible again? Do I have to make it hide? I think that's how you do it, right? You got it all back. They can't be asked to loot. Good shit, Parsnip. It doesn't do that for you? It does it for me every time I leave the dungeon, yeah. I'll show you next time we leave. God, this pirate treasure. Look at this thing. Look at this pirate treasure chest. Look at this. It looks so good. Every time I look at it, I'm like, fuck. It's like just so good. Should I expand my secures just to have this chest? Just to have it as a secure? Is that cheeky? Maybe I could just move everything from one of these chests. I increased my rent by 2.5k a week just to have this as a secure. I need another secure. I need this chest. Look at that thing. Looks so good. I need to find a position for it. I need to find somewhere to put it where it's on display and it looks good, you know? $30 million on the lottery. It'll be up to 50 mil. It's like 50 mil every week. It's like 30 mil, and then about an hour before the lottery's drawn, it jumps by like 10, 20 mil every time. It would be nice to get drag select override on bars. Yeah, like when it collects a red bar, sometimes I want to like do stuff with it, but it's stuck in the collector. The chest moving freaked me out. Does this freak you out, dude? Oh, it's a mimic. It's coming to get you. It's coming to get you, dude. Whoa, look at it go. Where should I put it? I want to put it somewhere nice. I want to put it somewhere nice, but also it needs to be accessible from this square. This is my my seat. And then I can access everything from here. I really need to move Prawn Star. She should be like more in the corner or something. I wish I could hide Prawn Star. In fact, I can. I can put her like back here. She's just in the corner. Nice. Nice. She can still access this. I don't want it here. It's in the way. If anything, it should go next to my seat. I mean, these shouldn't be here. I just put them there temporarily. How high are you? Yeah, he's probably pretty fucked. I think the chest next to the seat would look real good. But it means I have to move my cat. Or my dog. I kept one of the diamond necklaces from crafting up to 120 Tinker. I kept an exceptional diamond necklace that has my stamp on it. And this is the only one that exists on the whole shard. And I kind of like having it. Maybe I'll put it inside the treasure chest. It's a bit of treasure. Now we need to put the dog somewhere more proper. We could put him with the, in front of the fire. Then we need to move this guy. That does work. That works, that's nice. And then this guy's watching over the dog. I love this treasure chest, dude. This is... Oh, it gets me going. You know what? I'm going to make this treasure chest, actually, I'm going to give it some value. This treasure chest is going to hold all these items that I just randomly put in here. Go. Valuable stuff. Doing pit trials? Oh, no, that's sorry, that shouldn't be in the title anymore. We did pit trials earlier. We did 3 with chat. We did 3 pit trials already. I'll remove that from the title, sorry. We are doing a lottery though, Oysters. I know you want to enter the lottery. We're doing our first ever lottery. Artis Anchor. If you trade an Artis Anchor to me on Shelter Island, I'll enter you into the lottery. And the winner of the lottery gets every Artis Anchor that got, you know, all the entry Artis Anchors, basically. The little night guy's cool. Yeah, he's called Battle Commendation. And they're only like 8k. They're 8,000 gold. They are basically free. I actually got this one for free because it was on a corpse. This Battle Commendation was just on a corpse. I don't even know what they're for. It was on a corpse outside Undermountain. And it was just sat there. So I took it. Check out what I sent you. It's only half done though. Oh wait, Jack sent us his other chest. Oh yeah, this is the pirate treasure chest. That's the one we've got. But we don't have the ornate wooden trunk. That does look good. It's an antiquity apparently. It's only half done. Are you sure you want me to watch it while it's half done? It's 45 minutes long? I'm not watching this. What the fuck? Is that supposed to be 45 minutes? It doesn't even have a video. What is it?
Is it music? That's banjo. It sounds like banjo, but this isn't how you would play a banjo, if that makes sense. This banjo is being played like a guitar. Glowing barrel, is that what it's called? Did you get any chocolates from the Cupid arrow thing? Yeah, I got the 2 chocolate boxes. And I got the, this thing, the heart stained glass. But we didn't get the flower pot. I was 2 arrows. I was 2 arrows off of getting the flower pot. Literally 2. You might be able to play this with 3-finger style, actually. You might be able to play this Scrog style. Hollow Knight cover? This isn't Hollow Knight. Is it? There it is. This is the village theme. Maybe. Should we go back to Aegis Keep? No balls. Ah, Fire Elemental was like 1 mob from a level up to. It's annoying. Oh, looks like the red got what was coming to him. You are entering a challenger dungeon. Yeah, here's all the reds. Alright, all the reds in Aegis are now dead. Parsnip, you've been avenged. Crumpet mentioned pit trials tomorrow. I think he's doing pit trials today. If you check out his YouTube, he has a scheduled live stream. And I think it might be on now. Please don't leave to go to his stream. But yeah, I think he's doing pit trials with his, he's doing them with his guild though. He's not doing them with like the chat, I don't think. You have to ask him, I don't fucking know. Ah! Let me through. Did you see that? There was a plant chem just on the floor, dude. Someone probably got that as a drop right as the reds ran through. And they were like, no, the plant chem, I have to leave it. And the plant chem was like, come back. And he was like, plant chem. Something like that. If I had to guess. This is Hollow Knight. This is 100% Hollow Knight. Oh, there's Crumpets. Fuck that Crumpet guy. I thought you were... I saw that you had a scheduled... You had a scheduled... Yeah, this thing here. No, wait. Okay, what? I think I've reloaded this in a hot second. There it is. Live. Oh, scheduled for the 21st. It's tomorrow. Long Tang, you're about to die, bro. That was close. That guy had like 1 HP and a dream. It's your bedtime soon? Yeah, I figured that's why you stopped doing runs. Whenever you leave the group, I'm like, it must nearly be 10 PM. It's past its bedtime, dude. I wouldn't mind learning this song on the banjo. Sounds pretty good. It's definitely a 3-finger style vibe, though. Mods? I don't think there's any mods on right now. All the mods have abandoned us.
I am the mod. Got 3 streamers out of retirement to carry you in pit trials. We were doing pit trials today. I don't know if you were here, Crumpet. We did pit trials with Bapeth. Stream just got carried by Bapeth, yeah. We got carried by Bapeth and we got a gold link. And he gave it to us. Bapeth got the drop and gave it to me. Like, yay! Thank you for the gold link. Nice. But, so Buit paid for the pit trials and Bapeth did all the work. And I got all the loot. That was great. That was just 10 out of 10. I love that. That's brilliant. That's how I like my pit trials to go. Neat. Gotta love Bard. Not a huge fan of these drums though. Boom, 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 boom. Every time you hit them. I'm a mod. I don't think you are, Foul. Are you? Bapeth carries you every day because of his scripts. Yeah, you're not wrong. I got a few Bapeth scripts running. Not right now, just in general. I'm not mad by diplomatic immunity. I don't really tend to mod people. If we start getting harassed by people online, then I can add some mods. We've only really needed a mod like in the channel ever, like once ever. No, the mountain man, no. Is that Chaos Knight gonna come in? There you go. Ow. Ow. Damn. Chameleon's gonna die. Pixel Bob. Is Bob rough? Is that must be a default emote, right? It's not from a stream. Go polar bear! We got the red polar bear. I think he's dead, yeah. Hey, a chromo core. We take those. We do in fact tend to take chromo cores. Shadow hide. I got excited for a second. I saw that purple-ish hide and I was like, ooh, give me that. 99% script, 1% man. Series on Prime called Patriot? I haven't. What's it about? You say chromo core? Yeah, I got a chromo core. You can take it from my cold, dead hands. Do I have Lyric on? Why am I doing so little damage to this guy? Should be 2k explosions. I think exploit bots have quite a wide variance of damage. Milkman Dan. That's a good name. Don't bleed me. Damn. It's pretty good, Razion. Follows a spy gun on various missions, but his team is hopeless. It's a comedy drama. Comedy drama. Oysters, there is a lottery going on, but that's not how you enter it. Try exclamation point lotto. We actually have a giveaway for once. Kind of. Not really a giveaway, it's a lottery. We have to type exclamation point lotto. You noob. Try reading the title. Might help you out. Kill 1,000,000 golds worth of creatures in Challenger dungeons. 5 points. Nice. We got that pretty quick. Challenger only came out recently. Oh damn, people have already like smashed these. Dude, someone's already killed 50 mil creatures in Challenger. That's actually crazy. I was wondering why this doppelganger suddenly became a blue backstabber. It's because he killed it. That's why. Outlands never sleeps. I've gotten my adrenaline up once or twice attacking a doppelganger, thinking I'm about to engage in a player versus player combat. Oh my god, this grey player is walking at me really slowly. They walk like this, don't they, when they're coming for you? Like that. It looks like that. Like he's coming. Oh boy, he's coming. He's gonna get you. This week's item. It's above my head. It's literally above my head. It's an artisan core. I guess barely is scabbing. I thought he might want that blood hunter, but I guess not. Now this is pod racing. I got bled. This is such a fun build. You don't even have to try. It's great. Get him. Look at that damage. Nutty. Break apart this stuff. What kind of elaborate scam are you running? The scam is that you win stuff and I get nothing. I'm not getting anything in return. That's the scam. You pay 1 core to enter the lottery. You pay 1 core, and we'll roll for everyone that entered, and there'll be 1 winner who will win every single core that was entered into the lottery. So far, 12 people have entered, so there's 12 cores. So out of those 12 people, 1 of them is going to win 12 cores. And if you enter, there'll be 13 cores, and there'll be 13 people, because you'll have a chance of winning. And that's how it works. And we're going to start running this lottery every Friday. It just gives people a little bit of an extra lotto to enter on Fridays, you know? It's like a bit easier to win than the 50 mil Chad lottery. You know? That's the whole idea. Is this blood drag? Is it this one down here? Let me try and drag him up here. This has not gone well. Curiouser and Curiouser, these 2 other players have come to attack my mobs. How curious. Probably just trying to help out. Think I'm struggling. To be fair, I got these guys in a real awkward spot. This was not a good spot. Cardinal Tang just watched. Alright, I accidentally put a red lightning bottle in my explosion pouch thing. How the fuck do I get that out? I put a red lightning bottle in here. I don't know how to get it out. I did that by accident. Whoops. Organizer agent. That means I need another red lightning bottle to target. I think I have one in a chest somewhere. I'm gonna gamble for your love. Are you gonna join, Oysters? You have to let me know because you gotta trade me the artisan core. You have to let me know if you're gonna join. Alright, where I think I have some red lightning bottles somewhere. I have no clue where. Oh, found them instantly. Haha. Organizer agent. If I go here and then agents, and then just organizer, whichever one. Add target. Add target. I'm on the wrong one. God damn it. Sir Shrimpington. Agent. Organizer agent. Anyone. Add target. Boom. Set hot bag. My bag. Sure. Organize. It didn't work. It did not work. It didn't work. You gotta send it to a chest? Ah, I see. Hey, it did work. Three? Nice. You're a genius, my dude. I haven't had a red lightning ball drop in forever. Those things are rare, considering they don't cost anything. They're like 10k. You never see them. How long till the lotto is drawn? It'll be drawn about half an hour before the regular lottery. So in about an hour and 20 minutes. You have an hour and 20 minutes to get an Artisan core into my hands. If you give me a chromatic core, I guess I can just trade that for an Artisan and then whatever. But Artisan would be better. Do an Artisan. Otherwise it's going to get all weird. And you need to trade it to this girl, Shrimp Stitcher. She is sat on Shelter Island with all 12 Artisan cores in her bag. We got an extra Codex point. We need 2 more Codex points to get Spirit Pack level 3. It might be better to have Spirit Pack level 3 and go Dismissive level 2. Let's try it. Spirit Pact is our time to summon, which is like a big deal. Ignores armor. Epic Barrage. Apply Hex. Interesting. Damage increased by blah. Spells have chance of increasing aggro massively. I mean, that's fine by me. Epic Barrage increases Epic Barrage damage increased, but cooldown. Burning at both ends. Spell damage increased. Follower loses health every 15 seconds. I think Glass Cannon's the way to go. Chance to increase aggro massively? Yeah, but I mean, they're taking aggro anyway. Who cares? Lol. How's my other one doing? Summoner, 16 points. Not quite there yet. It goes up so slow. I know Kung Fu. Violent Beard wants to join. Is that you? Ultima Online Twitch? Violent Beard. Alright, I've added you to the list. Watch his writing. But my TT account? Are you Dead Boy? Ah. I couldn't remember who it was. Yeah. I'm trying to write down the in-game name and the Twitch name. And then to collect the reward, you have to be in my chat. You don't have to be here when we draw. If you're not here when we draw, I'll just give it to you another time, that's fine. But you need to be in my chat to confirm that you're on that character. I don't want to be giving the cause to the wrong person. That would be really awkward. And we're gonna roll using... Not that one. Using this one. Using this website, which is just gonna spin. You know, it's a spinner. That's what we're gonna do. It's a random number generator spinner. That's how we're doing it. Catch you later, Parsnip. If you win, Parsnip, I'm keeping them. No, I'm joking. All right, let me increase the amount of entries. We're on 13.
Okay.
And next week, we're going to do this lottery thing again next week, next Friday. But next week, I'm going to put a poll in my Discord, and you can vote for the item that will be the lottery entry. So this week it was Artisan Core, because I just chose that. But next week, I'll let you guys pick what it is. Gold link, silver link, bronze link, survival gear, core, red lightning bottle, 5 diamonds. Yeah, whatever. You guys can pick. An iron commodity, you know, it could be anything. We'll let the poll decide. All right, let's go to a dungeon. I'm farming XP. So you think I'd go to Crawl. That's what you'd think. Because Crawl's bonus XP, right? But Aegis is just like my favorite dungeon. And if I have an excuse to go to Aegis because it's like Challenger or something, I just can't resist. It's by far my favorite dungeon. This music is popping. Sounds like a loot. You didn't experience Aegis in the era of strange mobs? What's strange mobs? I'm guessing not. My account's only about 8 months old. He bled me. Run, Kiada, run. Why are all my effects missing? Strange. Now this is Hollow Knight. They had a first form that you had to pop before they came out? What? Aegis lore is that they're all cursed with a blood curse? Dude, I would love to learn this lore via some sort of quest system. Give me some quests. Give me an NPC outside of Aegis that's like, oh, my daughter has entered the dungeon and must be rescued. Please, sir traveler. And then I get lore as I do this quest line through Aegis. It'd be so cool. I don't know any of this stuff. The lore is in the lore books. I was elected to lead, not to read. You think I'm gonna read? You think I can read? You actually think I can read, like unironically? That's hilarious. My education came from the British education system, okay? The British education system. So I don't know shit. You think I learned things? I didn't learn anything. Reading. Where are the lore books then? I give in. Where are they? I think I clicked on Air Elemental. Oh, no, I did. Nice. That was loud. You create them slowly by doing lore notes. Oh. Right, research mats. Yeah. I mean, yeah, realistically, everyone just sells their research mats. Do you get to keep the book when you get the T-mat, right? You do? Do you get to put those on a shelf and read them? Does that mean that my guild has like a ton of those just lying around? You get to keep it? Oh shit. Maybe I'll start keeping my research mats and try and make a book then. That could be fun. I've just been selling them. They're so expensive, you know? Go fire salamander. There's like 100 books, and each research match gives you a random page from a random book. Dude, that's gonna take forever. I can see why there's a page on the Outlands Discord just to trade research notes. I'll trade you my Aegis Keep research note number 3 for your Cavanam research note number 9. Deal. Meet me in Corpse Creek. You think I was born yesterday? Get him. We got a 1-9. Alright, let's see how much this potion hits for. 2k. Okay. We can hit up to 2-2. From what I've seen. Let's check this one. 2.1. 9. Basically 2-2. Get him. I'm just gonna let my summons kill him now. Fire elemental point unlocked. Give me that. Dude, the Summoner's Tome takes a hot second to level. But I kind of prefer that. It's fun to like level, to like take your time, you know, leveling it. Hey, I have an asp. $2228. 2,228 damage. Give me that. Dude, the AI even added in like the sound of the guitarist like running his fingers along the strings. Ridiculous. Yeah, it's crazy. It's gonna be so fucking hard to tell AI apart from real stuff, like, now. Like, we're already there. It's already reached a point. It's so tough. You got 5k in a dream, you want all in? You going to the, are you going to the casino, dude? I'm in. Fast rapping, they will take deep breaths, yeah. When I worked at Amazon, they asked for some feedback on how to make Alexa sound more realistic, and I gave the feedback that she should breathe. I know that's kind of creepy, but I was like, she should breathe, like, between sentences. Because as it was at the time, I don't know if she breathes now, but at the time she was just like, The weather is sunny and it is great and everything is great. And they were just like, it just sounded so robotic. And now AI is putting breaths in. So I was right. That was the point of my story. I was right, and I'm the best. All right? That was the moral of the story. If a shrimp gives you advice, you take it. You did this. You made them breathe on us. Sir, the AI, it's learned to breathe. My God. What have we done? What have we created? Speak moistly to me. Hey, there's a mod. I found one. You did it? What did you do? Did you change something on Alexa without telling me? Tell me. Be honest. Did you make it breathe? It must breathe. An Aegis Monbat. I'm in Aegis Keep. Topical. Found the reds. Looks like he's a stealth red. He ran out in stealth, maybe? I'm not sure. Not sure what's going on there. I'm just gonna go the other way. I'm just gonna go the other way. Don't mind me. Oh. None of my potions are working. I'm guessing because they're in this trap pouch. Dude, this trap pouch thing seems a bit buggy. Yeah, now they're working. It seems a little bit buggy. Don't know that I like it. I don't have any purple potions. Wait, what? I actually ran out of purple potions? Holy shit. I actually genuinely ran out. Maybe I've run out on my shell. Damn. Well, that's all my damage gone, so we'll have to go back anyway. Pain in the butt. What's the best way to go back? To be honest, it's probably through this gold room. Nah, let's go this way. Just get some mana back so I can TP. I know TP costs like 20 mana or something stupid. I think I've run out of explosive potions on my shelf. I don't think I used 100 explosion potions in this run. That's a bit ridiculous. Only 13? Yeah. I've been advertising it all day, Buip, and like no one is entering really. So I guess I'm not going that way then. I think this destroyed guy is just here on his own, but I don't want to be dealing with him. I'll go the other way. He's just standing by the gate. Don't world save when I'm in a room of 5 mobs, dude. Why does it do that? Alright, I know that he's up that way, so I'm gonna go this way. There's a ton of blues over here. There can't be that many reds. I think it's just that one guy. Might as well take this gold. Yoink. I'm gonna take the gate on level 2 just to be super safe, because there is a red next to the gate and I just don't want to be... I don't want to get harassed. I'm just gonna go level 2, leave from up here. Banana! Oh! Banana! Oh! Wednesday just run in and then instantly leave. How strange. Based. Alright, let me just release these guys. How much gold did we get out with? 33k, that's gonna be, I don't know, 16k towards the house. I think we'll get more entrants next week, Buit, after it's been tried and tested, you know what I mean? Gotta give it a week, let the word of mouth spread. We'll do it next Friday. I'll advertise it on the Discord so more people are aware of it. I'm too poor to enter. What I got on my ATA, what I've got on me at the minute is all I've got. Just came back after you gave everything away. Yeah, I hear that a lot. People tend to quit MMOs and they give all their stuff away, and then 6 months later they come back and they're like, oh, I'm so poor, why'd I give all my stuff away? I hear that a lot. Did you buy lottery tickets for the money? Yes, I did, Buip. We have 100 and whatever tickets. In fact, I can prove it once this script has stopped running. There we go. Let me show you so you don't think I'm scamming you. I mean, I am scamming you, but just I don't want you to think I am. You know what I mean? I don't want you to be aware of it. I just want you to accept it. Lottery tickets are these, right? 103. I'd already bought 3 when you gave me the 100k, so we're on 103. And I have 3 on my alt as well. And I want to be clear, Buip. If I win on Captain Shrimpington, that's my money. I bought 3 tickets on Captain Shrimpington as well. I bought 103 tickets on Sir Shrimpington. But if Captain Shrimpington wins, you ain't get shit. One day we're gonna win. You've been playing the lottery 100k tickets every week. Have you never won? You've been doing 100k a week for 4 years and have you never won? You quit over a year ago, sold 3 houses for $1 mil each. A house for $1 mil? Dude, houses go for like minimum 5 mil now. Yeah, Jesus Christ. One of them was a boathouse. Oh no. Well, I'm more crazy. You'll be all right. I think you'll catch up pretty quick. I think you'll be able to enter the lottery next week. I reckon, if you keep playing all week. We'll do a poll on the Discord for which item to do in the lottery, and you can vote for a low value one. Never a winner. You're all such noobs. Imagine losing the lottery. How noob can you be? It's free real estate, dude. There's a lot of reds in Aegis tonight. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of popping. Every time I've been in there, we've been like, red, red, red. It's okay, though. We're not getting harassed too much. They're just around. They're just around, hovering around. I have a lot of T-maps to decipher. How much gold do we have? 240k. We have 13 lyric cores, and for the next level, we need 20. So I need 7. Let's see if anyone's selling lyric cores on the portal. I want to see if I can get 7 for relatively cheap, or at least for market, just in one stack. Next low entry equals boathouse. There's 2, eh. There's 4, eh. I want 7 in a stack.
This is... Buy this one, it's only 13k. It's pretty cheap. Let's go buy that one.
I have 40 for 15k each.
You have 40 at 15k each. Where are you advertising those, my dude? Because I don't see them around. Why are there so many players here? The hell? I put it in my bag. I took a huge risk. I took a risk that Fev wasn't around. Boom. That core was 13k. That was pretty cheap. I need 6 more cores. Only here. Can I buy 6? Can I buy 6 at 15k each? That's 90k, right? If I did the maths right. Hang on. Let me check I did the maths right. I think I did the maths right. It's 90k, right? 1530 times 3, 90, yeah. Now I just need to get a checkbook. I was trying to make it as difficult to click on me as possible. Nice script, dude. The music stopped? Where we at? That was good shit, Razion, if you're still here. That was a good one. You said it's not quite finished yet. Send me it when it's finished. Let's refresh Crumpet's thing and see what it's on. It's on Ultima Online. That's topical. Let's do the Zelda and Chill album. We've been listening to Crumpet all day. People love this album. They pop off when I play this one. They're like, oh my god, Zelda? I've never played that game before. Crazy. Alright, that's 6 lyric cores. So we have enough lyric cores now to level up when we hit next level. That's nice. So we don't have to think about that. Seen quite a few in Petrum as well. You farm Petrum? That's rare. Who farms Petrum? All my homies hate Petrum. If you're a tamer, you'll get there. If you're a tamer, you'll be fine, yeah. You're in the inn just sitting around. Are you leveling taming? You want to see Aussie tamer win the lotto? There's a 150k society. Ah, yeah, that'll attract them. I'm going to assume the society dungeons, the challenger dungeon, and the XP dungeon are stacked with reds. That's usually how it goes. And then Mausoleum. Mausoleum just always has reds. There's just a group of reds that seem to love Mausoleum. You're a 120 tamer. You're just standing around. You know, if I'm wearing a book, if I've got a book equipped, should I not equip like a good book? I'm not really casting spells though. What books should I? Like, I have, what is it, damage? We're not doing damaging spells. Potency is odds to get your mana back. But I'm casting summons. So this doesn't work. Durability is pants. Slayer, we're not doing damage. And then, yeah, there's no point. There's just no point. It just is what it is. Wait, can I equip a shield? No, because I don't have parrying. So he'll drop the shield when I cast spells, won't he? I think that's how that works. Oh yeah, I think I'm out. Yeah, I've run out of explosion potions. This build uses a ton of explosion potions. Oy, 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 oy. We're gonna need to craft some more. This guy has 120 alchemy. So we can just craft them with this guy without echoing. I just need to make sure I have enough bottles. I have 1,200 bottles. And 5,000 sulfur. That should be fine. We made like 1,000 potions. Set the craft queue. We have 1,000 bottles. Let's craft until we have 1,000 potions. Never recycle. Take the resources from here. Put them into here. Never recycle. Craft artisan. Begin.
Just gonna leave this guy crafting some potions for a second. In fact, while he does these potions, I'm gonna go pee. This is a good time to go stretch and have a pee. I recommend you guys go stretch too. Lift your arms, stretch out your legs. I know that you sit at PCs all day, you fucking nerds. Damn. Now that was a P. Alright. Did we finish crafting potions? I'm gonna assume we did. Neat. How's our shelf looking? 1,000 potion. 625? Did I run out of reagents? I ran out? It takes 5,000 to make 600. Are you serious? Damn. Which is expensive. Well, I guess we have 600 then. That's fine. We take 100 per run. Need to split those back up. Might be running out of ID ones soon. I'm probably going to need to go buy some. How much money do we have? 130. Buy some ID ones. Let's have a look. ID wand. I usually go for golden. Gold usually seems to be like the break point for most things in the game in terms of price to value. I'm really just looking for the shop. Here we go. 48348. Whoa, that's a red straight away. I think he was inside the building, probably just AFK. But having a red inside the building that you're trying to sell stuff at is certainly a choice. There's no way I'm shopping there. Hell no. Alright, this guy has some regular ones and some rosewood. I think I'll just go for the regular ones. Although it's only like an extra 5. Dude, I'll take the rosewood. you. Clicking on these one at a time is just absolute ass. Alright, put these away. We don't need them quite yet. Are we going back to Aegis? I think we are. I can't help myself. Give me Aegis Keep. I kind of was tempted to do Tidal. Wouldn't mind Tidal. You get the chance of that dungeon rare in Tidal, the bouncing bubble. And also, Tidal Tomb seeds are popping. We've had one Tidal Tomb seed. There's a bunch of dead reds here. You could say that they're dead and they've been redeemed. We've been redeemed. It's Red Dead Redemption. You get what I'm going for. Do you start doing time? I don't have the time codex. What does the time codex do? Is it like damage to creatures in time sort of thing? Can reds kill you in time? Is time trammel? Answer my questions. Is time trammel? This is the Tidal Tomb Flame Elemental, by the way. It looks so good. We got a Tidal Tomb spell queue deed when we were farming the Scepter, and we just happened to get the Flame one. It looks so good. Oh, we got something straight away. Our guild can now spawn the boss in Aegis Keep, the mini-boss. You're welcome, guild. I did it. No, my Drake well. Gives you crazy buffs on all the runes you find in there, and reds can go there. Everything will kill me in time. Okay. Do you think I could pull one mob, one, in time, and kill it? One. What do you think? I don't have the time codex, so I'm gonna have to craft one, I guess. I actually forgot there was a time codex. It's kind of interesting. Wouldn't it be cool if there was like an Aegis Keep codex? You have to go to those dungeons and level them. That'd be kind of cool. Can this elemental grow a brain, like for real? I'm not in Lyric. I was wondering why my stuff kept failing. I'm wearing Artisan. Hey Zeril. Have you entered the lottery yet today? And I ain't talking about the in-game lottery. I'm talking about the newly coined Sir Shrimpington Lottery. In fact, we need to name it. What should we call it? On the mob. Should make it and read the crazy stuff you can do. Yeah, I'll craft it and just put it in my bag. I have one of every codex except time, I think. I think time's literally the only one I'm missing. Is it inscription that makes it, I assume? God damn it. The Wee Little Shrimp Lottery. I want it to be alliterative. So the word for lottery needs to begin with an S. So that we can have alliteration. It needs to sound good, you know? The wee little scamottery. It's not a scam. I'm trying to help people out, dude. I'm trying to help out the less fortunate. Give them some good odds on winning some high value stuff. Maybe in the future lotteries we could do a runner-up prize too. We could do a like a main prize and then a runner-up one too. That might overcomplicate things though. .3. We hit for 2.3 with a with potion. Nice. Alright, we're going to run the lottery in about 30 minutes. The hour lottery. So if anyone wants to get a last minute entry, and now's the time. But yeah, I'll roll it in like half an hour. Get it. How much aspects? We're still on 10k. There must be a ton in my shelf.
Oh. Messing up my mouse mat. GG. Yeah, see that potion only hit for 1.6. So hitting for between 1.6 and 2.3. It really depends on the stars aligning, basically. Summon creature upgrade. Let's go. That's a rare one to get. Takes ages to level that up when you're only summoning one creature at a time. Should really have 5 out. I'm looking forward to trying 5 mini creature summoner. Sounds cool. Sounds like you'd be summoning a lot. Just constantly clicking summon creature all the time. Chromatic core. We take those. Yoink. There's Croats. He's playing Bard Tamer. More like Chad Tamer. I need to figure out how to run a poll on Discord. I have no clue how to do that. I'm gonna have to Google it. Gonna have to look it up. I diagnose you with dead. We've got a fire elemental upgrade. Dude, we've got a fire elemental point, a summon creature point, and we unlocked the Aegis Keep boss. What a run. Just hearing that Dedue sound constantly. Hips. I'm overweight. And the game's being really mean about it. I think we just dropped 2,500 gold. Yeah, enjoy that, Scavers. Someone will come and pick that up. Is Challenger supposed to be hard, by the way? I feel like Challenger isn't hitting the way that I was expecting it to.
it doesn't feel like any other dungeon. It just feels like I'm getting more gold, but I'm not. It doesn't feel different. Alright, we got 15, 16.25, 16 to 50 towards the house. Ronstar, take your gold. House is currently on 1.1 mil. Looking good. It feels like I'm missing something from my bag. I know that I'm not, but it feels like I am. It's just so empty. This guy just doesn't really need a whole lot. Let's check our vendor. The link is still for sale. If anyone wants to buy a gold link, it's on my vendor. If I'm asleep and win the Artisan Core lottery, then throw them in the trash barrel. I won't do that, out of respect for everyone that entered, but I'll save them for you. The draw is in half an hour. I guess I'll do like one more dungeon run and then we'll do the draw. Something like that. It doesn't look like anyone else is going to enter though, to be fair. I thought we'd have at least 20 entrants, to be honest with you. But 13 is still pretty good. The thing is, most people that entered are pretty Chad. A lot of people that entered are just like millionaires, so I don't think 13 Artisan Cores is going to make much of a difference. Maybe we need to do a cheaper item. Like a survival gear or something. 20k. I'm gonna force myself. I'm gonna force myself not to go to. Not to go to Aegis Keep. I keep going to Aegis Keep. Let's do a different dungeon just to get a change of pace. You entered your only core in the hopes to win more. Well, Daniel, I hope you win. I hope you win. Let's try... Title's a bit... Title's kind of... Is Title hard? It's a bit hard. But it's Title. Let's do Title. I found Title a lot during the event. Hey, there's actually people in here. That's rare. Bangarang. That guy's name is Bangarang. Run, get past the bottom feeder. That guy scares me. Oh, there's a red in here. There is, in fact, a dead red in here. Why is this guy not moving? This soul catcher is just... He's just standing there. I've aggroed him and everything. He's just stood there. It's like he's bugged out. How strange. Soul catcher. Lots of AoEs in this dungeon. Gotta be a bit careful. Oh yeah, we can't forget the oxygen thing too. not too bad. Waffles. Oh, he's running through the danger zone. I'll follow him. My favorite place to farm in this dungeon is this room here. Around here, and then this whole hallway. Just gotta be careful in this room because there's a void fin. Try and grab this Scourgeon. For some reason he's not coming over. Come on, good boy. There's the void fin. We avoid that guy. He is scary. Alright, we've got the void fin Provode. And that is why the Void Fin is, but he's killed like all of my elementals super quick with his AoEs. Maybe I need to peacemake it. Void Fins drop good good gold though, 1.5k. They don't have that much health, they're just a pain in the butt. Some good scabbing in Tidal. There's a lot of gold around. They gonna fight though? Yeah. Give it. Dun-dun. Yeah, we'll roll the lottery in a second after this dungeon run. So if anyone else wants to enter, then let me know. But I think we've hit our cap. I don't think anyone else is going to enter. I just have a vibe. What is this? Glow mark. Draws additional aggro. I'm not sure what's causing that. It must be a mob inside the dungeon. I don't think any of my pets are doing that. Okay, we need to peacemake the Voidfin. He broke the peacemaking instantly. God damn it. This Voidfin's gonna be a pain in my butt. Peacemade it. Void fucking Bard broke again? Jesus. What's the Bard chance on this thing? 76%? Running out of oxygen. Getting this whole area to yourself is nice. But yeah, title's just always empty. People need to get more comfortable farming this dungeon, I think. Dead. One. Let's go grab some oxygen while we ID this stuff. Wonder if we can kill the mobs on this floor with this build. Let's buff ourselves and give it a go. Let's try and kill this giant astral Zoa in before I get absolutely melted. I guess we just peacemake it and then... I mean, yeah, this is pretty easy. Oh, I have two... I messed up my summons. I had I had the wrong ones, basically. Fucking dolphin. Goddamn, shut up. Fighting next to the dolphin is certainly a vibe. Huh. Even though this guy's peace made, he's still doing his AoE explosion attack. Goddamn, that took a long time to kill. Did I just fart an elemental? Shouldn't have happened. Weird. All right. We'll finish this run and then we're going to run the lottery. We have 13 entrants. I'd love to run it as a marble game. I might try and see if I can run it as a marble game. Obviously, it wouldn't be a public entry thing. It would just be marbles rolling, and I'd have to name them for each of the entrants. Otherwise, we can just run the spinner. It's just the spinner's like, you click it and it's done. With the marble thing, you get to watch like a little marble. It's way more fun. Oh. Oh. I don't think they were even interested in fighting me. I just wanted to play that one safe. That was an awkward time to leave the dungeon. 3 reds. There are 3 reds running into title level 3, by the way. If there's anyone in title 3. You got 3 reds running your way. Alright, 15, 1600. Alright, let's run this lottery. Let's run the lottery. Let me see if I can run it through marbles. Where's marbles? Oh, there's fucking an install. It's going quite quick. We'll leave it. We'll let it do it. Okay, so I think what we do is we run a race and we run it as bots instead of players, right? We want an average run of 3 with an elimination rate of 50% around, usually what we do. Or we could have less of an elimination rate. We could just go for like this one. We go bots. And then we had 13 entries. And we should be able to change their names somewhere. I think it was on the previous menu. Or maybe it's here, settings. Oops. Huh. I'll try it one more time. If not, we'll just use the roll thing. Which fucking map was it that I just selected? No, I don't even remember. It was one of these. I think they all got shuffled. Bots. Settings. Use custom names. Add names. Ooh, here we go. I think this is how you do it. And then I just need the names, which are in this notepad. So we had, in order of entry, Parsnip, Opulent, that's Buwip, Dead Boy, Jane, Zieg, Bried, Mera Moth X, Your Mom's New Buff, Raven, Waterpipe, Kaigi, WV, King Cats, the boy himself, Apeth, and Violent Beard. So hopefully that did it. Let's see. There we go. Bapeth, Marimarks, Violent Beard, Your Mum's New Buff, Craven, Parsnip, King Cats, WV, Bapeth, blah blah, Opulence, Dead Boy. That's all of them. That's 13, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Bam! I'm afraid not, Junker. This isn't an exclamation point play. Are you trolling me? Are you trolling me? Genuinely? We spent the whole stream advertising the lottery. The entire stream advertising it. It's too late now. We're rolling for it. It is too late. Alright, let's see who wins. I prefer doing it with marbles. I think marbles is way better than using the spinner thing. This is way more fun. I do have to manually type in all the names though. Takes a hot second. I think Junker is trolling. Look at him go! It's wild. Bapeth's in the lead. The #1 player that definitely does not need any of these cores. Go Bapeth. I think this course had an elimination rate of 30%. We usually do 50%, so this one's going to have less deaths. Although, to be fair, in the last race we did... How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. In the last race, we did a 50% one, and only like one person died in the whole race. So it's not always, you know, guaranteed. Oh, Parsnip's taking the lead. There's a heart here, very Valentine's Day-esque. Meremoth X is on his own in that ball over there. Everyone else went left. It's Parsnip and Bapeth in the lead with Kage coming up the rear. Into the tube of destitution. Bapeth's taken the lead. I have no clue what happened to Parsnip. He got caught on a nail. WV catching up.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Scripted for marbles. Can you script marbles to make one player win? Dude, I just had to Google how to make the names unique. WV takes the lead. Oh, does he? No, Bapeth is well ahead. Holy shit. I didn't even... Jane Siegfried, you died. You died. I'm sorry, Jane. Jane's out. The first and only death so far. What is happening here? Kage, Parsnip, and WV are all neck and neck at the front. What happened to Bapeth? Where'd he go? He's at the back. Something happened. Oh, water pipe. I didn't even see it. Water pipe won. Raytheon. Good shit. Parsnip in second. Who's third? Bapeth was in the lead the entire time. Until the end. Kage came third. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum. Raytheon's already rich. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Well, if you know, it is what it is. It was completely random. Violent Beard, very slowly making his way to the end. We're gonna wait for him to finish. There he goes. Come on, Violent. How do I tab, right? There we go. Jane died. Waterpipe won. Parsnip in second. Kage in third. Let me screenshot this for the Discord so people that entered but aren't here can see. I'll just do this. Is Raytheon here? You carved the way. To be fair, you broke a bunch of the blocks at the front, so you did kind of carve the way. All right, and that's the first ever lottery. Don't be sad that you lost. You had better odds here than on the official one. 10th, damn you slow ass marble. I'm sorry, Daniel. I'm sorry. I don't think Raytheon's here. Let me grab my Shrimp Stitcher. She is chilling with all the cores. World save. I'll leave the cores with Shrimp Stitcher until Raytheon's online. I'll just leave her AFK over here. And I'll give him to him next time I see him. Alright, we'll do this every week. And we'll set up... I was thinking another way we could do it as well. We could have 3. And we could have like a first place, second place, and third place prize. And when you enter the lottery, you give 3 items. And then first place wins, you know, the most expensive item. Second place wins the second most expensive item. And third place wins the third most expensive item. So you could have like Artisan Core, Survival Gear, Red Lightning Bolt, right? 50k, 20k, 10k. And then you give all 3. Or you could just give 1 or whatever. And then you try and enter either place, you know? You win the Outlands Lottery with 10 tickets. If you win with 10 tickets, I will praise you, good sir. I do not believe. I do not believe. I'm sorry. We'll see. All right, let me take this screenshot and put it on the Discord. What I want to do is make a lottery channel. Oyster's PM'd me. Oh, he sent me a song to listen to. I'll check that out later. I don't know if I should do it in competitions. Yeah, we already have a competitions. What's the date today? 20th? Hey, Dizzy. I don't believe it either, but that doesn't stop me from buying 10 every week. I always buy 1 or... I've started buying 3. I think 3 is pretty good. 3 is like 1 blood demon. You kill a blood demon, you get 3k. That's your lottery entry for the week. 3. I feel like 3 is like... If you buy 1, your odds are just so low. 2, you've doubled your odds. 3, pretty good. It's half 11. What's the... How much money do we have? 160k? I'm poor as fuck. I guess we just wait for the reset now. I'm just kind of waiting for the reset, to be honest. We did get a bunch of chromo cores today, which was nice. Oh yeah, someone said something about the time codex. I have 300 arcane scrolls. This is from doing T-maps. In T-maps, you get like 2-3 arcane scrolls. Crazy. Got so many. The time codex. It means I have to echo to my inscription guy to craft it, right? Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Following, are you?
Ashen Embers 55221. Thank you for the follow. Ashen Embers, isn't that an MMO? Ember Ashes. Ashes. It was like an MMO follow-up EverQuest sort of spiritual successor. Was it called Ashen something? Is that what that is? Or am I getting that mixed up? My boy Ashen. I quite liked that MMO. Alright, we have how many research mats? 1. How many orbs? 14. 500 essence per orb. 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 essence. That's nice. I guess we can close this lottery text now. It's over. How's my summoning codex? Alright, we've got 2 extra points in fire. So we can actually we can go full dismissive spirit pact, which is like super important for this build. That's really nice. And then we got an extra creature catalog thing. We got an extra creature. It's just Stampede and Hurt Mentality. We can't really take these, they're pointless. So we're kind of stuck on this one. Dismissive is like completely useless on summon creature. It doesn't give you that much mana. Spirit Pact and Bond for Life. Let's reset. Let's go Bond for Life. Bond for Life is super good. If you haven't looked at the summoning codex. When your follower is killed, the caster receives 30 health. And all other followers receive 9% of their max health. So it just heals you and every other summon. It's so good. Even if you just run 1 summon creature and then 2 regular, it's just like they get 9% of their health back when this guy dies. It's just nutty. Spirit Pact is mandatory, basically. And then I guess we just take a bunch of creature catalog. I think all of these are exactly the same, so we'll just put it wherever. Who won? Razion. Razion won. But he's not here. Yeah, Razion, hey. You want your prize? Do you want your prize, my dude? Where's Shrimp Stitcher? There she is. Rigged. You can shout rigged all you like. Let's go over to Raytheon's house. "13 artisan cores. Congratulations. You're rich." "I'm a wee little shrimp. Grab me worm and feel me squirm." But it's quite small. So I don't know. You know what you can buy with those, Raytheon? You can buy a house steward, so that when I'm in your house, I can just press room and go back home without having to teleport. You don't have one, right? I'm pressing room. You're so poor. Doesn't even have his own house steward. What a poor boy. How did GZ get blocked? It literally means congratulations. You were pooping. You won while you were pooping. Good shit. Well, we'll do one next week. I was actually thinking. I'm not sure how to do it. I was thinking of having like 3 items that you can give to the lottery, and one is first place, and one is second place, and one is third place. So you're kind of betting for like 3 positions. And then if you enter with the most expensive item, you're entering for first place. Or you could enter with the most expensive and the second most, you're entering for these 2. It might get too complicated. But we'll I'll make a lottery Discord page, and then I'll write all the rules out in there. And yeah, should be good. All right, resets in 20 minutes. Does anyone want to play poker while we wait? We have 20 minutes until the reset. Otherwise, I'll just go farm a dungeon. Maybe there's a table already up. Let's go have a look. There's a lot of people. There's a 2 mil buy-in, a 250k buy-in that Fev is in, a 500k buy-in. Is that it? Ah, I've only got 160k in the bank. Unless, did our link sell? It did. We're rich. 3, 3, 4, 9, 900. Hang on. Hang on. Now put it all on the lottery. No, I'm gonna put half of it into the house fund. That's why I'm coming to my thing. Go to the guild house and make a check. So it's gonna be 1.5 mil plus. It was 3.3. It was 3.3 mil. 3.3. Oh god. 1.5. 1.6. 1.675. Jesus. 1,675,000. That should be half, right? Of like what was not there already. Yeah. All right, now our bank balance for our house is 2.8 mil. Thank you, friggin' Pit Trials. Holy shit. How do I reload the page? I think I'm going to need to move it slightly. I don't know if it's going to cover my cards correctly. We'll see, I guess. If it doesn't cover my cards correctly on the first go around, then I'll just I'll fix it and then fold. Just because I don't want to give away my hand. Alright, so 250k buy-in. Holy shit. Fucking jacked buy-in over here. I've never bought in for this much before, but this was the cheapest table that was open. Yeah, Fev. I saw you were on it, and I was like, I gotta join, dude. A pair of sevens wins this huge fucking pot of 32k. Alright, I've joined. Let's just see if my hand's covered. I'm not sure if it's set up right. Looks like it's covered. You guys can't see my cards, right? You wouldn't lie to me. Alright, so the big blind is 2.5. And the small blind is 1.25. Damn, the big blind is one blood demon. Holy shit. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know how to play poker, sucks to be you. I have all the hands on stage on the screen. It's pretty self-explanatory. It is relatively self-explanatory. You're trying to make a hand of 5 cards with your 2 cards in your hand and the 5 cards on the table. The highest hand I've ever seen is 4 of a kind. I've never seen a straight flush. Ooh, 7, 8, 9. You could have 10 jack for the straight. Or even just 10 jack for the straight with a queen. Queen through 9. Pair of queens. Takes the 33k pot. Pair of 7. So anyway, about poker hands. What? I love poker. I watch, I go swimming every Wednesday. And on the way back, I listen to, there's this guy who releases videos of his poker games. And he releases a video every Wednesday. So when I leave the gym, when I leave the swimming pool, he's always uploaded a video. And I watch it while I'm eating my dinner before I come back on the stream. And he's so based. He's super autistic. He is super autistic in a good way. And he's just like, he just plays poker and it's just like, I just love his videos. They're really well edited and he's just really good. And I really enjoy, I think poker's really fun. I'd love to play in real life. I'd love to have friends one day that play poker, you know? I don't know anyone that plays, really. I have one friend that plays, but I haven't spoken to him in a while. Rip. They checked through the king. Red Tig wins with 69. Looks like Fev missed his flush hit. I'm folding that one immediately. Shuggoth, I recognize his name from the dungeons. Seven, 5, 8. Potential straight here with 6, 9. Heh. The jackpot's now over 53 million. Yeah, there it is. It always jumps by 10, 20 mil on Friday every single time. Bum, bum, bum. Everyone's checked through. 758 king. The king might change things. Everyone's checking. Why do I feel like everyone's hands are absolute dog shit right here? 4, 5, 7, 8. All you need now is a 6 and you got the straight. We have a 2.5k raise. There's no flush props possible here. There's just the straight and then the kings. We're big blind. Jack King 5, rainbow. I'm gonna fold on that raise. I won't show my hand till the end of the round because it gives away information to the people at the table. But I'll show you at the end what I had, what I folded. We folded to a 7.5k raise. You guys can judge whether or not it was the right call. We checked through the as the big blind. 5-9 Jack King. Jack King. Jack King, am I right? So if you've got a Queen 10, which is a nice hand you could push through with anyway, you've got a straight. Everyone's checking. Ooh, tables paired up. 2 kings. Could be a full house here. Pocket pairs. Jack King is now full house. Any king is trips. Everyone's checking still. Check, check. Everyone checked. Bev with the jacks. I also had jacks, so I would have won this, I think. I had a bigger kicker than him. I thought with that raise he had the kings. Four, queen, 9, 2 spades. So it could be a spade flush here. Ooh, the spade flush is now looking spicy. If anyone has two spades in their hand, looking good. Pair of 9s. Board is paired. 2 9s. 25k raise from Red Tig. He's been checking through this whole time. And then he suddenly does a 25k raise? Don't know about that one. 66k in the pot. Fev calls. Let's see what people have got. Red Tig with the 9s. Fev with the pair of queens. Shit, yeah. Got stolen, bro. Shoggoth with the fold. I raised to 7-5. Red Tig calls. Got another call. Fev calls. 31k in the pot. Check, check. Fev raises to 15, I'll call. Six, 8, 10 jack. If you have 7, 9, you've got a checking. Gonna raise her. Red Tig calls. Fev calls. Oh my god. 6, 8, 9, 10 jack. Easy straight. Everyone's checking. What's with this? I kind of want to take more of their money. They could easily have a 7 and be check raising. It's hard to say. Let's raise to 25 again. Let's see. Red Tig folds. Bev calls. We have Jack Queen versus 10 Jack. We take it with the straight. You had to see? I had Queen Jack suited, yeah. I was like not sure what people were going with there. I was not sure what people had. This amount of money betting too, like raising 25k, I'm so fucking nervous. This is a lot of money to me. That's the fun thing about playing poker when you're actually betting stuff that you care about, you know? It's way more fun. Alright, we have 2 diamonds on the board. Could be a flush. And we have 8, 10, 5. Kind of a connected board. Everyone just folds. Red Tig takes a pot. I've never seen this Red Tig guy before. I don't think I've ever seen him in a dungeon or anything. Lottery draw is in 6 minutes. If you haven't got your tickets yet, now's the time to go. If we win on Sir Shrimpington, Buwip gets half. The jackpot's gone over 60 mil apparently. Jesus. King 3-5 rainbow. What was the buy-in on this one? 250k. Wait, it was the cheapest table that was up when I came into the casino, and the only reason I was able to buy in is because we just sold a gold link literally as we walked in, so we were able to buy in. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to play. Got super lucky. This is the highest buy-in I've ever done. 250. Shoggoth folds. It didn't say he timed out. He did take his time thinking. he just folded. Red Tide raises 10k. I'm gonna call him on that one. Let's see. Another raise to 10. Nah, I'm gonna bounce on that. I didn't hit that. I didn't hit the flop. I'm just gonna fold. I'm not gonna play for a dream on 2 draws. Alright, I have 2 diamonds. We could have a flush here. Jack is the highest card. We have 9 and Jack, so you could have like 10 queen and go for a straight with the king or the 8. And there's a king right at the end. Everyone checked through the king. I folded king 3 suited. Red Tyke had that Jack 10 suited, which was a good raise. He raised to 10k on that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Red Tyke knows what he's doing. We're gonna watch out for his big raises. I mean, he has 870k on a 250k buy-in. I think he knows what he's doing. He's like, what? More than tripled his money. Good shit. Whoa! Did he misclick? Fold. I had a good holding that hand, but I'm not going all it. Fuck that. I had a good holding there, but I'm not going to play that. Hell no. Yeah, that was unfortunate. We had a Jack Ace offsuit. I was willing to push that through a bit, but not on a 170k raise pre-flop. I'm good. We're gonna 3-bet here. Amazing, I'm just laughing. Dude, that was fucking nutty. Dude, I think he misclicked. Like, that just felt like a misclick. He was just like all in. Like, instantly, the second it went to his hand. Like, bruh. Did you click the wrong button, my dude? Sugar calls. Red Tide calls. Bev calls. Let's see the flop. Jack King 2 suited, holy shit. It's monochrome. $5k raise. I'll raise again. I'm gonna go for a half pot bet here. Sugar's calling his mum to see if he's allowed to withdraw some money from his savings account. You can't afford the buy-in. It is 250k to be fair. Sugar times out. It is expensive. Red Tiger folds. You spent all your money on the year of the horse clothes. To be fair, they're nice. Yeah, the horse clothes are nice. 6 of hearts. This shouldn't really change anything with this board. My poker game just disappeared. Whoa. A little bit of server lag, I think. I'm going to make Exasper pay if he wants to come through here. I'm going to go for another half pot bet. I don't think he's got it. He called me. Big balls. And a 5. 6-5 heart. He checks. I feel like if I raise here, he's just gonna call. So I'm just gonna take his money. What's the pot on? 160. I'm no good at calculating pot odds. I'll go 75k. Alright, we have Queen King. He has 10 Jack suited. We win the pot. You got 198k left. 15k. Fucking hell. The winner is going to have a pair of sixes. SSC. Oh, who won the lottery? SSC Challenger again? Oh, it was a midnight thing. That's why it froze. Right. Dude, did you see my short oysters? Did you see my last short? Where I had pocket aces and I lost to a 5-6 and they got 2 pair. Speaking of 5-6, 2 clubs, 5-6, ace. SSE is a dungeon you don't like. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Red Tiger raises 50k. The pot is fucking huge here. Unfortunately, I'm gonna fold here. Here's my hand. I had King Queen suited, but the flop just didn't work out. We did bet like 30k on this hand. What? Exasper wins with 3-2 offsuit with the straight. Did you see that shit? What the fuck? That was fucking... What the fuck? Aegis Challenger was much nicer. Yeah, I love Aegis. Wilderness is XP. What's Sanctuary? SSC is Challenger. Well, then, I just feel like Challenger, there's only been like 3 Challenger dungeons, like since it came out. It just keeps being the same ones again and again. Crawl. Ugh. Yeah, it was against a douche too, yeah, unfortunately. 15k. I'll call 15 with this holding. Let's see. 9, Queen, King, Rainbow. I'm not sure what to do here, actually. Red Tiger raises. We've got a call. Yeah, I'm gonna fold here. My gut's telling me to fold. I'm gonna follow my gut. Because I'm not sure what to do. Like, I don't know what the odds are here. I don't know. I'm just gonna fold it. He's bluffing? Yeah, he's probably bluffing. He's probably bluffing, but I just don't have the cards to call it. Let me show you what I have. Are they... Wait, I'll wait for them to finish. Yeah, he had the pair of kings, to be fair. We didn't have anything. We had ace-6 suited. Good fold. This Red Tide guy, he's very good, so I don't want to like... Oh, he's bluffing. I don't want to just like... Nah. If he makes a play, I'm just gonna... If I don't have a holding, I'm just gonna fold. I don't... This guy's really good. And the guy left, I forget what his name was. There's an open spot on my table if anyone wants to play. I'm gonna make it... Oh, I didn't mean to raise it to... This is a weird number. I didn't realize I was small blind. Okay, I've raised 11,250. It's a weird number. I didn't mean to do that. What are you gonna do? I meant to raise it to 10. Yeah, it was against Fake Paul, yeah. Crawl and DMT. What's DMT this week? Is it a special one? Sugar folds. Red Tiger calls. Fev calls. 9, 8, ace. 2 hearts. Let's raise again. I reckon Red Tiger will call regardless. He's big boy, big money. Fold. Fev. Fev. Alright, Fev. Alright. Let's see. Let's go. Another heart. 8, 9, 9. The table is paired. Let's check. Let's see what he does. Let's see what Fev does. I want to see how he reacts to this 9. Hope he doesn't take all my money. Do you have pocket aces for trips? I'm calling you. You have the fucking aces. Good shit, dude. I had pocket kings. If I had the heart, if I got the heart, I would have beaten the aces. I thought if he has the ace, I need the heart. I would have called on pocket kings. Yeah, and I was like one away. I had a flush draw and pocket kings. And all in plays like that pre-river feels like a bluff, to be honest. Feels like a bluff. So yeah. We still had a winning draw. Even if you had the ace, we still had a winning draw. So like, it wasn't just betting blind. I'm pretty happy with that bet, but I would have rather not made it. I would have rather you didn't go all in. 4, 5, 8. Rainbow. Weird. A weird little river. Everyone's checking through. Yeah, we'll check. Let's see. Get to see this card for free. Why not? 4, 5, 8, 10. Complete rainbow. No flush. There's straight possibilities here. People are raising. 10 is possible. You could have a pair of 10s, I guess. Who was a blind? I don't remember. He's small blind. So was it? Wait, was I the big blind? I think I'll call it. I'll call it 7-5 on this pot. I'll call that. Let's see. King. 2 diamonds. Bev raises again. Sure. Play 2-5 just to see what your cards are. Obviously, it's just kind of free. Yeah, pair of 10s. I figured he had the 10s when he raised on that 10 drop. I had a draw for a straight. That's why I kept going. Keep losing on these draws. I needed a 7. I'm almost back down to my buy-in. We were up to like 500k. Now we're down to 290. Shit. We've been had. The Monster Hunter Societies suck this week. You need to get your crafting societies up and running, dude. You need to get your crafting societies up and running so you don't even need to look at that shit. I feel so free. I feel so fucking free since I took those societies. Now I can just go wherever I want, which basically means I just sit in Aegis all week. Board is paired with 4s. We have 3 spades for the flush. 3, 4, 6. There is a straight here too. 5, 7, 5, 2. I don't know why you'd go through with 5, 7 or 5, 2 though. We'll see, I guess. Red Tiger's gone up over 1 million. Melissara has joined the table. And Fev takes it with the 9. High card 9. Nice. Nice, Fev. High card 9. Fucking ballin'. Alright, we're big blind. Let's see what Melissara does. Just join the table. Fev with the cheese. We've got to remember Red Tigers moved seat here. Mel calls. Sugar folds. Red Tig. It is Red Tig, right? Am I reading that right? Calls. Bev calls. I'm going to raise here to a 3-bet. Mel folds. Red Tiger's got 1 million gold. He'll probably just call just to see the flop. He's up 1 million, dude. He don't give a shit. I'll give 5k. And Fev calls. Pot total, 25k. Holy shit. Alright, heart. We have monotone fucking board, 239. There's definitely a flush here, obviously. Pot's 25. We'll raise 10k. Red calls. Fev folds. Do you think he's got it? Do you think he's got the hearts? Alright, the pot is 45. I'm gonna make a half pot bet, see what he does. He called. A 4, 2, 3, 4. Now we've got the straight. The board's paired, he could have a full house. Let's overbet. He might fold on an overbet. That got him thinking. It's good when they start thinking. That's when you know you got him. Bet or fold? Fold. Good fold, Red Tig. I had quads. I maybe should have bet a little bit less to make him call me again. I had pocket nines with the 2 9s on the table. So even if he had the flush, I beat him. Red Tig raises to 12.5 pre-flop. I'm gonna fold that. I like my holding, but I don't like it 12.5. Sir Brokington. I'm pretty good at poker. I think I overbet that pot though. I intentionally overbet the pot because I wanted to see if he would still chase it, but it wasn't worth it to him. But I wanted him to chase it because I had the best possible hand. So I wanted him to bet, so I should have bet a bit lower to make him raise the pot a bit, rather than overbetting the pot. I should have just gone like 50k or something like that, just to try and get a bit more money in. I'm still learning though. I haven't played poker for very long. Still a new player. I'm glad I folded this pre-flop though. Bev's calling. Ooh, we've got those clubs, that backdoor flush. Backdoor flush on clubs. 3, 4, 6 for the straight. 5, 7, 5, 2. Red Tig raises again. Fev folds. I folded on a pair of 7s, pocket 7s, on that pre-flop 12k raise. I like the pocket 7s, but I don't like them 12k. I don't like them 6-bet or whatever the fuck that was. Pass. You had spades since the flop? Ah, I'm so sorry, dude. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he had the 2 spades and then the club flush came out. Yeah. Red Tig's a bit of a shark. You can see it. Sugarth raises 15, pre-flop. Red Tig calls. Fev calls. Let's see the flop. 4-5 king, rainbow. Potential straight draw. Sugarth fucking raises 50k. Sugarth was the original raiser. He's taking the betting lead. Red Tig is calling 50k. Fev's out. The 9. There's a backdoor club flush here. I don't think there's any straights unless we get. There's a straight draw. Sugarth raises 150. Red Tig doubles. Red Tig is fucking. He's 4-5 2-pair. The 4-5 2-pair versus the king. Oh my god. Sugarth got fucking robbed. Red Tyke played that so well, just calling. Sugarth was taking the betting lead. Sugarth was 2-pair the entire time. Red Tyke was 2-pair the entire time. That was nutty. That was nutty. Red Tyke was 2-pair the entire time, just following Sugarth's raises. And then in the final one, he raised him. He raised his raise and took all his money. Holy shit. That was good. That 2-pair that he had suited connect. He had a suited 4-5. Jesus Christ. He must have been laughing when that 4-5 came down the flop. Holy shit. With the king too, just baiting Sugarth. That was a crazy hand. God damn. All right, we have 8 queen king, 2 spades. This is quite a connected board. Could get a straight, could get a flush. Let's see. Easy high pairs on these. Everyone's checking through. 6 of hearts. That shouldn't really change anything. Unless you've got like a 7-9. Bev raises. Melisara with the call. Red Tyke folding. And we've got the jack. We have jack. We have 3 spades for the flush. And we have jack, queen, king, and 8 jack, queen for straights. Either a 9-10 or a 10 ace. Easy straights. Fev raises and Mel folds. We'll never know what Fev had. Fev, did you have it? I had 7-9 offsuit, so the 6-8 would have been nice for me, but yeah, didn't quite get there. We're big blind. Mal calls. Sugar's still sat at the table, having not rebought. Probably calling their mum for a loan. I'm sorry, Sugarth, if you're watching, I'm just trolling a little bit. You got robbed. That was a bad beat. I'm sorry, dude. Everyone's called. We can just check through for free. Let's go. 3, 2, king, 2 spades. Fev checks. Mel checks. Red Tyke checks. 8, we've got 2 diamonds. There's 2 flushes possible now. Diamonds or spades. There's no straight here. This is a weird little river. Not very connected. Red Tyke raises. He's got position. Yeah, I'm gonna fold. I haven't bet anything this game, and we haven't had a good river here. I reckon Red Tyke's probably just bluffing to steal the pot, but he has position, so what are you gonna do? Just give it to him. Sugarth left the table. Of course, I've got to fold. I'm small blind. My Mel folds, even though she's big blind. She could have just checked and seen the river for free. I hope she wasn't holding 6-3, because holy shit. Oh, the 2-pair on the table. I think that this is basically going to come down to a high card. 2-pair, complete rainbow. And the 8. Hans von S joins the table. Bev raises 25k. That is an over bet. Let's see what Red Tyke's saying. He folds. Enjoy your pot, Fev. Alright, we have a fifth player, Hans Von S. Welcome to the table. He starts as the big blind. Oh. Can I use my Cupid's bow? I can use my Cupid's bow while I'm at the table. That's so funny. Three, four, ace, flop, rainbow. Hands folds. Check, check. 7. 5, 6 has a straight here. And the 10. We have an ace 10 on the table. Everyone's just been checking through and folding. Fev with the 10k raise. Overbaying the pot. Let's see what Red Tag does. In before 20k raise. Red folds. Enjoy your pot, Fev. Those overbettings at the end seem to be doing you well. Whoa, hands raises 27k. You must have a fucking baller fucking starting hand. Pre-flop 27k raise. Red calls, Fev folds, I'm gonna fold as well. Big baller, yeah. Mel calls. We've got 3 big boys. they do these crazy raises and then the flop is 2-4-7 rainbow. Dude, whoever has the pocket aces is winning here. Hans is likely to have something good. He must have an overpair, surely. He went in 27k pre-flop. Jack. Everyone just checked through. After everyone flopped their dicks out with those 27k calls, everyone checked through the flop. Jack comes out. We got a fold. We got a raise. Mel, what we doing? We got a call. And the table has paired with the 4s. Hands raises again to 25k. Let's see if Mel's got it. Hopefully Hans doesn't have pocket 4s. Whoa, Mel went all in. Mel must be... Let's see. Hans. Mel has pocket 8s. Hans has 2 pair with the jacks. He went jack... That was a... Certainly an all-in. Going all in with pocket 8s. Hans raises 27k again pre-flop. Is he just going to keep doing this? He had suited jack when he did this before. Red calls. Yeah, I'm just gonna fold. I called the blind, but my hand isn't worth 27k. It's just, I feel like I'm only gonna call blinds now if my hand's worth 27k. Just seems to be what people are betting, so we're gonna have to just wait till we get a good hand, I guess. Everyone's just doing these crazy raises and calling and stuff. Alright, 3 hearts, we have a heart flush, we have 7-8, there's no straight, but there is a king. Red Tiger wings with the king. Hands was going like crazy with 2 spades and an ace. So he had a suited ace. He seems to go on big bets with these suited hands. He just calls this time. Red Tiger calls. Bev calls, I can check through for free. 6-7 jack. 2 diamonds. Fev checks. We're gonna see another 27k raise. 12k raise, to be fair. That was like a half pot. Was that a pot bet? Mel has bought back in after losing with pocket 8s. I like to see that conviction. Oh, Red Tiger timed out. I think that's the first time he's timed out. I'm just gonna fold, give him the pot. Let's see. World is about to save. Hands raises 27k. I guess he has suited hand again. World save. Shoot Fev with our bow. I love this Cupid's bow thing, man. This is great. Mel has gone AFK. She timed out. Hans has joined this table and just run away with the money. He's over 400k already. We're gonna 3-bet this one. Someone in my party just died to a Drow Ranger. I just saw it pop up. I died to a Drow Ranger. Mel seems to have bought in and then gone AFK. She's timed out again. Hands calls. Red Tiger calls. Fev calls. 31k pot. 2-2-5. 2 diamonds. Hands raises 7-5. Red Tiger folds. Red folds. I'm gonna call. The thing with hands, he could have fucking anything. Only 5k, is that it? No. Try 15. Calls. And a 9, we have no flush. 5, 7, 9, you could have 6, 8. He checks. He's probably looking to check raise me, so I'm just going to check and just see what he's got. Let's just evaluate. He has a 5. Yeah, I had ace jack. I just didn't I didn't hit any fucking cards. Unfortunate. Mel left the table. Mel bought in and then paid the blinds and then left. I guess they joined and then went AFK. Dead boy was killed by a living necromancer. Living necromancer and a drow ranger. What's he fighting? Living necromancer. That's not the Undermountain boss, is it? He could just be in a pit trial. Uh, 942 Jack Rainbow. We haven't won a hand in a while. We haven't won a big pot in a while. Or a small pot. We're not winning any pots. It's just terrible. PK Ernest. PK Ernest joins the game. I assume he's not red. An 8 of hearts. There's no flush. 8, 9 jack. You could have a straight here. 10. 10 queen. 10, 7. Fev folded? What? He checked. Just check. Just have a look. Hands raises to 32 again, Jesus. I don't know if I want to call that. How much do I have to pay in? Like 20k something? You're embarrassed by your cards. The embarrassment fold. I don't like how Hans keeps fucking just over betting here. I feel like he's just fucking bluffing. I'm just gonna call him. Let's see what the flop is at least. 6, 4, 8, 2 clubs. See what he does again. He raised again. I think he's bluffing, but I don't know. He just keeps making these crazy raises and then he doesn't really have anything. Let's call him. I want to see this next card at least. Tables paired, 2 4s and 2 spades and 2 clubs. So we have 2 backdoor flushes, potentially. Let's see. He's going to raise again. Oh, he checked. Interesting. 6. We have a 2 pair on the table. He checked through the whole thing after raising so much. We have 10 jack offsuit. He has 10 ace suited. Yeah. He actually has good holding here. This is ridiculous. He just goes all in. He just like raises. He has good hands, bad hands. I don't fucking know what he's doing. He had a really good hand there. 10 ace suited. But he played it exactly the same as he played like jack 6 suited. So I have no clue. I'm just lost. I don't know what to do against him. I'm just bleeding money now. We've gone under the buy-in. Unfortunate. Hands actually folded a hand pre-flop. That's rare. Let's raise to a 3-bet again. I keep doing 3-bets and then not winning the fucking pots. I'm getting good hands, I'm just not winning them. This is unfortunate. We get another raise and then a call. Yeah, we'll pay like an extra 5 just to see. Let's see. Jack, King, 8, 2 hearts. Fev raises. I'll do you one better, Fev. He... Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna call him. He has pocket eights. We win with the 2-pair kings and fours. Oh no, he got trips. Oh fuck, I didn't even see he had a full house. Well, he got the full house from the draw, but he beat us anyway. I didn't see the fucking 8. GG. Alright, we just lost 250k. Oh no, we still have some chips left. We're still in. Damn. He had trips. Fucking hell. We can't catch a break. Every time we get a good hand, someone else gets a really good hand too and just beats us. Like, we fold this. This hand sucks. Yeah, we had top pair. We had top pair. We were up 500k at one point this game. Now we're down to 23k. Sad. I'm happy with a game of poker if I leave with at least my buy-in, but we've gone down to like 10% of the buy-in. This is not good. I can't even bet that much to win my money back. I can only bet 23k. It's not good. 2, 4, 6, 5, 10. The music has stopped. Let's put some music on. Where's my music? Yeah. 5, 6, 2 pair. Same shit happened to you last week when you bet big on a straight and they had a flush. Yeah. I mean, that's basically how you lose money in poker. You have a good hand and your opponent has a better hand. It's literally just how the game works. But I'm just picking the wrong positions, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, I'm still learning, but like, I don't know. I feel like my bets have been okay. Maybe that bet was questionable. Going in for 200k against trip 8s. I didn't really see him having trip 8s, but the 200k should have just been an instant fold from me. I shouldn't have bet that. I'm getting impatient. That's what's happening. That's why I'm making bad bets. I'm getting impatient. Because I just keep not winning. You know what I mean? I'm just not winning any hands and I'm getting impatient to win one. And I finally had like a top pet. Fucking hands just going in for like over what I've got. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm not going to rebuy if I run out of chips. I'm not rebuying. Let's just go all in and let's just see. If I lose here, I'm out. We have 10 king. Holy shit. What a flop. 10 king ace, 2 clubs. That's not the kind of flop you want to see when you're just like, yeah, I'm going to just put all my chips in. That is not the flop. Check, check. Raise again from hands, 25. Calls 25, folds. 6 of hearts brings in the heart flush potential. The 6 itself shouldn't change anything, but the heart is pretty big deal. And there's the heart flush, fucking hell. 6, 8. Bringing in the 7, 9 straight, by the way. And there it is. Hands wins with 2 pair. We had queen 2 suited. We just needed a jack for the straight there and we didn't get it. Or a club for the flush. Unfortunate. Yeah, hands dropped on the table and just took all our money. GG. I'm gonna leave the game. I'm not gonna rebuy here. Good game. We were up 500k at one point and we just lost it all. To I can't remember what the hands were, but losing to those trip 8s. I shouldn't have bet on those trip 8s. That was a huge mistake. Betting 200k on those trip 8s with a pair of kings. It was just the frustration, I think, of not winning a hand for so long was getting to me. And then I finally was getting hands and just not winning them. Who won the lottery, by the way? I didn't even see. I didn't even see the announcement. Who won the lottery? Yeah, GG Fev. Rip 250k. That's why I don't like doing big buy-ins. It hurts to lose that much money. Thank you for the follow, Mad22 Dean. Alright, how's our bank account looking? 1.5 mil. Could have been 1.8 mil, but here we are. Maybe I should have left when I was 500k up instead of keeping playing at that point. Ooh, poker, I'm in the mood. Spider, I've just finished. We just lost all our money. I lost 200k to trip 8s. The guy had pocket 8s. Fucking rip, and then got an 8 on the flop. Ridiculous. Sad. Makes me sad. But I shouldn't have bet in. He bet 200k and I should have just folded on that. I should have just folded on it. There's no reason to bet on that. But he was making such crazy bets the whole game. I just thought he was just betting random shit. But then, I don't know. Like every single hand he was just like 25k, 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 25k. And then he's just, I don't know. I just didn't hit it. Wasn't our day today. I think this is the first time playing poker I've ever lost like money. Like actually lost decent money. We usually leave with a profit. I think overall, I mean, I don't have a spreadsheet. Maybe I should make one. But I think overall we're probably like net even on poker. Because I've won like 200k before, profit. So we're still like okay. I'll play poker another night. But I'm going to end the stream there. It's nearly 1 a.m. and I haven't even eaten dinner yet. I'm so fucking hungry. I haven't eaten it since lunchtime. I'm starving. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, sorry. I'll catch you on Monday. I won't be streaming, obviously, this weekend. So I'll catch you guys on Monday. Same time, same place, etc. Catch you later. Wait, how many? Should we raid someone? Let's raid someone. We have like 45 viewers. Let's raid someone. Who's playing? Less than Gosh? Let's raid Less than Gosh. He's in the stream quite often. I'm not going to be in his stream though. If he starts asking me questions, I'm not there. I'm going to go eat. But I'll hand you guys over to Gosh and I'll see you all Monday. Peace.